Okay, we were back earlier because I wanted to go on longer. Uh, Finally got around to doing more. I modded this to have PlayStation glyphs, so we'll never fail Orange Overdrive. Our resource management is absolutely terrible. I'm kind of scared if we're behind, if I might have to redo a fight or something. I'm gonna see. I couldn't figure out the other thing I wanted to add, which would have let me speed this up, skip all of this. It is what it is. Be what it be.
That
Right.
sunset was
Hope y'all are
different from
doing
the
all
one
right.
I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
I hope I'm actually live on everything.
What you up to?
There it is. Okay, good.
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this.
Should be good.
Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can once you beat Sin, right?
So I think we're chilling, we're vibing.
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
And again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there.
See this?
Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
I always thought it was interesting with this
Sin
question.
is
Not because he
our
asked it,
basement for our
but
vanity.
for the simple fact that he sounded like a
It will
kid.
not go away until
Just
we
the voice
overcome it.
direction of how he asked that.
How do we do that?
Such a like distinct thing that stood out. I wonder how it sounds in the Japanese version. If it also sounds like he asked that like a kid asking a parent
Does it
something.
use lots of Machina or something?
Also, yeah, we're talking over the cutscenes.
Wait,
I've already
was
played
that
through this
such a
game and
bad
done
thing,
it.
really?
We're playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X, by the way, for anyone that's coming in and hanging out and vibing out, all that fun stuff.
Ever since I was young, I never
Where
questioned it.
it's
But now
just
that you ask
all
me if
about
it is that
the
bad
stuff
or
related to
not,
bosses, stuff like that. And just
I don't
unique
know.
enemy changes. It's been really fun so far. I've been enjoying it.
There are so many things
Hope
I
y'all are
don't
having a good
know.
day, though. Good to
Well,
see
then
each and
we're
every
the
one of you.
same. Oh, such thinking
Thinking
is
is
very
very
unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
You shouldn't do that. Just gotta make sure I'm actually live. Okay, it looks like I am.
That's not very nice, you know.
Because usually there's a thing that pops up. But, okay, cool. Welcome, everyone. We left off at me and Hyro. Just terrible, terrible situation that we're in right now.
You
We're hoping
know,
for the best.
during a game,
Mm.
you have to think of Blitz and nothing else.
Oh yeah, that's
you
where
know?
Tita says that line. Get me thinking.
Okay.
That's a cute babe in the fifth row or whatever.
Ah. You can't think
That's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the
right.
right. Throwback to the
And
beginning of the
if you're
game.
thinking about where you're gonna go on that date.
Turtle shoes. I like
because
that
the minute
name.
you
That's a
do,
fire name.
That's when you lose.
Fifth row.
You see,
Front row.
Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
With a
Besides
sword.
Summoning. It's the only way to defeat sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage.
We just collect other Aeons along the
The
way.
faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
Like how Orin is just eavesdropping in the back. Yeah, I love that.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Has to. Got to see it through to the end. Got to see it through.
I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
I wonder, was this a love at first sight kind of thing with these two? Or was it more of a, like, slow burn that built up to it? Because, like, it's obvious, at least in the case of Tita's. Tita's like, hey,
I knew
Yuna's pretty. I think she's
it couldn't
attractive.
be my Xanarkand. But I had to make sure.
Then again, it doesn't really matter much because they are journeying together. And we can assume that maybe this adventure took quite a bit of time, which would give them enough time to bond. And then if we factor in, we're gonna save again so we don't have to go to that cutscene. Factor in that they're going through a journey that's pretty, like, serious. That's gonna force them to bond even more. We do. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, we learned self-destruct. Don't expect to get key spears anytime soon. High potion. You know that spear monitors have simulation battles, right? We'll just say no. In that case, you should view the spear monitor there and find out how to use it. Okay, I thought you had something else. I love how he's told us, like, hey, don't expect key spears. Like, okay, man, thanks. We have got nearly for nothing. That high potion, though, is fine. I can work with that, I guess. We have 15 potions, 4 high potions, an X potion, 1 mega potion. We gotta save that mega potion. 10 Phoenix Downs. We're low on resources. We gotta really figure out what we're gonna do here. I gotta make sure I have Gil for Operation Mihen.
Pinter-sa.
Sorry?
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say
Pardon
pardon,
me,
but it
but it
came
came out
in
in
no
no
bag.
bag.
Oh, you're an...
Hello to
I
Sadwi to
am
you
Rick,
too.
owner of this establishment. Hello to Sadwi.
Hello to Sadwi.
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Helly do sad we to you too.
If you are interested,
Gives us a primer, but we already have a primer.
primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun.
I think we only get
Let me
the
give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might
one
want
to
to
be careful. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear Al Bhed aren't liked much.
Oh, sorry.
Deki Krisa.
Someone help. The chocobos.
That's our cue. Let's go.
I'm assuming getting knocked off the cliff is also a game over in this. Either or.
Use this.
1,000 guild. Nice.
Huh?
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna assume that the chocobo eater has an affinity for ice because usually it's weak to fire. So if that's still the same, I'm assuming that it absorbs ice, and we can at least get a weapon for Orin, because Orin doesn't have anything. Orin doesn't have anything. So Waka, we're actually gonna put that back on comeback. You're fine. You're okay. Orin's the only one I'm worried about here. That's actually really, really nice. I'm glad that we got that. So first, we'll do this. We'll do this first. We're gonna buy this sword and equip it. 875 left over in Gil. Okay, that's not so bad. Have to mentally prepare for this. I'm not gonna save. I'll just rely on the autosave. So Orin got the sword. Mari's gonna scan for us. And then, if I'm right, then yeah, I need Orin to have that sword so he can actually help out in this fight. And not just stare at the thing the entire time. Because if this thing absorbs ice, that kind of puts us in a bad spot.
It is a ferocious beast. Be prepared.
Be prepared. Getting a nice 1,000 gil from Rin right there was really, really awesome.
To the Chocobo Corral.
I was in the stream earlier where someone was playing Final Fantasy X, where there's like a small little discussion on like how often they said chocobo. And I was like pointing out like different parts in it. And I was like, they said it here, they said it here. And I forgot that they literally say it here. The chocobos! And then Lulu was like, to the Chocobo Corral and all that, so. Ooh. I wish the chocobos fought with us, that'd be cool. Chocobo kick is pretty powerful. Oi! 12,400 HP. When he tells you to get out of here, you better listen. Okay, so I think that's like, hey, get out of here. We switch someone out. 2,400 damage to push it over, and then 1,000 more damage to shove it. So essentially 3,400 damage to push it back. We're gonna go for a cheer. Gonna go for another cheer. Oh no. Yeah, so ice is half damage. Cool, good to know. Should be able to do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gonna go for another cheer. That's 3. I think there's gonna come a point where I want to do white magic first. I want to do a scan. I want to do a scan first, so we can get the full picture. First fight's for information gathering. Darkness and silence both work, but they work best when combined. When getting to its feet, it uses White Wind, curing all HP and stats, including Power Break. Kamari can learn White Wind. Let's make this 4. So, can I silence White Wind though? Actually, give me Orin. Yeah, I'm glad that we got that sword, because now Orin can do close to full power. Avoid the dark attack. This is 5 for Tidus and Kamari, but Orin will have 1 cheer. It's whatever. Oh! That's why we silence you. That's why we silence you. What up, homie? Is this your favorite FF? Honestly, yeah, 10 is. I'm playing a modded version of it. What's up, Dante? How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. I'm playing a modded version of it. There, we do that. You're telling Kamari to get out of here, so we're gonna get Kamari out of here. I'm gonna put a cheer on Orin. That thing's power broken, which is good. So we're gonna listen when you say get out of here. Let's get Lulu in here. We already power broke you. Nice crit. Tidus has to get out of here. Just looking to it because I've never heard of it. It's also your favorite. Nice, nice. Yeah, the Final Fantasy X Master Challenge mod is really, really cool. Can I get a turn before you? I can. We're going to cheer first. Get 2 on Orin. We'll get something on Lulu. Honestly, I should just have Lulu do focus. We're going to bring back Kamari. We can get White Wind from you, which is what we're going to grab just in case. And we're going to focus. So Lulu can start hitting hard with our magic. You're pointing at Kamari. We're gonna dark attack here and hope that that punch misses. Oh, we
Now, hit it hard and we can push it back.
Can you get a turn? You can. Do another focus. I need 2 focuses on Lulu. Another one on Kamari. Kamari also can do stuff. I want Mighty Guard with Orin out there, though. Provoke, Darkness, Scan. Okay, so no MP back. Just had to try, because I wasn't paying attention the first time. Oh, you counter. Good to know, good to know. Orin lost his cheers. I'm gonna go for a Mighty Guard. Yeah. Have Kamari buff the crew. Then we gotta get Yuna in here somehow. Okay. So I wonder if we can stop you from using White Wind with silence. I also wasn't paying attention to Bomi as an attack pattern or not. I think Yuna's on Comrade. Okay, I see. And you got back all that HP, which is really unfortunate. Okay, okay. Let's get Kamari back. Have Kamari go for a dark attack. Boom. You're still power broken. Get Yuna right back. Crit. You can't do anything when you're like that. Oh. Nice. Nice crit. You can't counter. But do you... I'm confused now by what I'm supposed to do. I'm actually confused now, because I couldn't stop the White Wind. I think I have to get as much damage as possible, put it on its back, and then get Ifrit out there. But I'm not sure. I think that's what we have to do. Because I think Ifrit with Hellfire can hit for the maybe 3K, 4K. I don't know. We should save Orange Overdrive for if we can get. Yunas. Don't know why I'm not just using Null Frost. Oh, because I want the damage, that's why. That's why. We want the damage. And we have 1 haste. We have 1 haste. So how does this compare to vanilla difficulty-wise? Every enemy you encounter has some kind of gimmick. It's been completely revamped and changed up. It's grindless as well, so you only get AP and gil from boss fights. Do we do this? You get back up, right? So it's 1 turn and then you get back up. Okay. So I think we have the information that we want to gather. I should spend the first half buffing up the main crew. I think I'm gonna have to have... We're not gonna get overdrive as much because I want to limit taking damage, so we're gonna end up null frosting quite a bit. Kamari can hit for 600 damage per hit. Because I decided to make Kamari a bit stronger. So, like, Vanishing Blade would be fine. It does full break. It does full break. So I think we can do full break. And if we were able to get Yuna to summon, we can do something big with that. Okay, we pushed you back. But then you get up right away. Oh, or we could do that, or we could do that. You got rid of all of the breaks, though. You don't have a dark attack anymore. Okay, okay, okay. Warren has to get out of here. So we're just gonna do this real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Tidus has the cheers and stuff. Tidus can't do another haste. That's a beautiful crit. Dropped it on its back. Bring in Orin. Gonna power break you just in case. So we didn't have Orin die. We could have easily done more. He gets back up. So we might be able to do more just by pushing it off the edge, actually. Okay. I might reset. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gets rid of statuses. Haste, scan, haste and scan. We'll do this. Heal you up. Just tag you out. Waka doesn't have. It's a nice crit. Oh no. I think we can bring in Lulu to knock you on your back. Damn. That's fine though. So you have to be really strategic and use your entire party for stuff on here, essentially. Bring you back. Lulu should be able to knock it on its back, though. Well, I was just sure I've already got a hit in for the AP. And you're gonna kill Lulu, aren't you? Actually, we're gonna grant summon. Everyone's alive. So in this, if a party member's KO'd and you win the battle, they still get AP, unless you use an Aeon to finish the battle. So because I made sure everyone's still standing, we're fine. Because I'm pretty sure what I can do is have Ifrit hit it with fire, put it on its back, and then follow up with a Hellfire. I'm hoping I can live a singular... Oh, God. No, because it's hasted up, we won't be able to. All because it's in haste. Ultra quick hit's gonna kill us. Yeah. I needed to put it on its back first. But that's fine. I think what we're gonna focus on is just trying to get... This is what I needed right here. I should have did this first, and then we would have been fine. Oh, we won. We burned too many resources for this, though. We burn too many resources for it. That's the big issue. Chocobo feathers, jelly spear, a shimmering blade. I might redo this. We didn't get Gil for that. What the hell? Why am I not getting Gil?
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos? As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos. Okay. So, we didn't get Gil. I'm a little mad. Your boy is steaming. I'm looking like a vegetable. Life. Yeah, we're gonna need that. That's gonna save us so much. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just level them up. So if we continue with this save file, I don't have to. Actually, let me check something real quick. Slow proof. That's actually possibly gonna come in handy. No, I don't want him to have that, actually. Do I redo the fight? I can sell this. I might just sell it. Because there's a strat that you can use with Orin with one of his moves. So I might just sell that for money. So give him some extra power. Always nice to have some extra HP. Is this guard? Get some extra HP, always nice. Get some defense. Do that. Do that. And do that. Okay, so we can dance around with... We can dance around with that. Cool. Just can't go that way. That's amazing. We can do haste more than once in a battle. I think that means we can only do it like 3 times, and now we have provoke. Provoke is big. We're gonna go up this way. What's this? Delay attack. That's might be helpful. Buy some time. Cool. Do that. Yuna. We don't get reflex with Yuna for a bit. Some extra defense for her is always nice. Prey can come in handy. We might be able to use that for overdrive building, actually. Now, Lulu. They also modified the spear grid to give you specific stats, literally just making it exactly what you need to deal with the next part that you're going to be like going over. So like for the next boss fight, for the next set of random encounters you're going to come across. Kimari, I want Kimari to go over here, actually. The scaling for when we do the Ronso fight's probably going to be pain, but I need Kimari to just have stats now. We'll just go one more over. We are using some kind of magic with Kamari. What would be next for him? Honestly, let's get him some more HP. We essentially got him all the attack boost. We need one more thing for him to have magic to hit harder. And Kamari will just be literally locked down for a bit. Okay, I might have to go towards the... We're going to go towards the magic side after the next fight, which is Sin Spongui. We'll probably go down here to give him more MP. So he can at least do more dark attack and stuff. Now, Waka. Dancing around all this. That's aim, I'm assuming. Oh, Fortune Sphere. I don't know who I want to put luck on, if I'm being honest. Some extra defense for Waka. You know, you just don't need to use it. Okay. Plus, I can undo slow with haste if I need to. So that's why I'm like... Selling this weapon will be decent money, so we're actually going to save over a new thing, 130.
We appreciate this thing you have done. Drigwi. It means I thank you.
I thank you. I want to talk to Rin. Can't recruit him until the airship.
There are branches of your patronage.
Can I get a discount for winning though? Any weapons? Did these change? They did not. Should I get a thing for Orin? Orin doesn't really have anything, but you didn't give me any gil for that. I'm confused as to why. Get our post 20. You know what? We're selling that sword. Where is it? The shimmering blade? Yeah, we're gonna sell this. Might end up regretting it, but it is what it is. I gotta be at least 10 Phoenix Downs. Okay. I might end up regretting that. It is what it is. But Orin being susceptible to slow doesn't necessarily bother me. He's 32. I still... Kamari has 5. No, it's okay.
Oh, hello. No charge this time.
It better be free. Now we can explore. We did save before entering, so can I ride the Chocobo back this way? We can. So I'm going to take a moment to make sure that I didn't miss any NPCs on the Mihan High Road. They weren't going to give us anything, so I don't care about missing that dialogue with them. No encounters. Make sure I get the chest. It's best for me to use this now instead of later, because if we come back, we'll more than likely have the stats to take on the random encounters here, which won't matter. We won't have to pay for the Chocobo ride, but we'll have the stats and just deal with what's out here. So I just want to focus on ensuring I got everything I need to get. Why is it? Doesn't make any sense. Do 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 do. All right. There's no more. There's no more blocking. So we just did this just to make sure that we didn't miss any chests. No random encounters. So we're ensuring that we don't have to deal with random encounters. Do 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 do. All right. At least the other side will be safer for us to interact with. I think you're supposed to take that thing out by knocking it off the ledge, unless you can specifically time it well enough to send in Ifrit and have Ifrit take it out with an overdrive. I'm thinking like Banishing Blade, you attack it, but it gets back up if you do a certain amount of damage in White Winds. It always White Winds.
Guardians, I saw the fight.
It'll always White Wind if you're gonna do that. I'm gonna try this during your birthday month. Yo, do it. It's really a really fun experience. It makes everybody feel very viable and useful, especially Kamari. And you know how like Kamari gets shafted pretty badly in this game. So I hope Coryphean actually let us get treasure from this section. I hope that they let us get treasure from this section. Your fave game of all times would be cool to play differently. Oh, well, I would definitely recommend it. It's really fun. I feel like it's really well balanced. You just have to know. Oh, heat lancets, guys. You just have to know the gimmick for the fights, you know?
Thank you so much.
Machen doesn't give us an item, does he? Yeah, I'm looking at the guide just to make sure. I'm pretty sure Machen doesn't give us an item. So we should be fine. Do, 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 do. Okay, so, but there are random things we can get items, so we will be doing that. This 2 high potions, I love that. Get to go back down here. A Thunderblade. Thanks. And a Scout. Not like Waka's doing anything anyway. It has Ice Strike. This one has Lightning Strike. This one is Piercing and Lightning. Random encounters are way more... Yeah, random encounters are way more annoying on this now. We want her to have this. Actually, yeah, you can have it now. The Heat Lance is just Fire Strike. You can't escape from random encounters in this, and the random encounters have been made harder.
What are you doing on this road?
Oh, you know.
I see.
I see.
The high road ends over there. However, we have sealed off the area beyond. You may ask the gate.
Isn't there not a thing? Just training chocobos back here. Let's interact with that. So the random encounters on here are just mainly used as like a deterrent. I don't know. They just waste your resources essentially. They're made tediously painful.
Coming down to the... You can't run... Say,
Save my goal. The thing back here is probably still a sigil or whatever. Oh no, it's more. Let's go. We can only get Gil from chess and boss fights, so that's why I'm really happy. Did we not get Gil because we knocked it off the edge? Because if that's the case, that's a bit painful. But I feel like that's the only way to do that fight. Because you do a lot of work, I was cleaning up my stuff, and I'm delivering food, which is such a big job, Mom. And then since I eat you, Mom said Sin eats bad people. Yikes.
Gee, Captain Lucille and Elmer.
They're like elsewhere, buddy. I'm okay. I'm already riding the chocobo. I'm gonna go back here, make sure I didn't miss a thing. Pretty sure we're good, yeah, because I got that chest right there. Swear there was another yellow feather somewhere back here. I could be mistaken. Okay, yeah, so we got the one that's over there. So it looks like we're good. We got all the yellow feathers. So 2,598 gil, that's nice. What blade does Orin have? Piercing. What's that? Over ice counterattack. Before I forget, I think for this next one, I'm gonna want Yuna on this. And everyone else can stay on Comrade. Like our Machen's just gone. Boop, 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 boop. No, that's just regular flowers. Okay, so let's move in.
You have to leave your chocobos here. Come on, everyone off.
Hey, don't tell me what to do. Garuda, Basilic. We can probably get Stone Breath from this without any risk of dying. Which is good. That'd be a freebie. More things susceptible to stone. That's the only other overdrive I know that's coming up.
How many times do I have?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Oh, Bartello just doesn't say anything. So yeah, for now we're gonna let this ride out. If it feels like we're lacking with the Sinspawn Yui fight, I'll refight the Choco Eater.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, not even summoners can pass. But they'll call on us in the end. Just wait and see. In the meantime, I think I'll have a nap. Oh, Bartello.
The Mushroom Rock Road is off limits to non-Crusade.
Yeah.
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
Love the confidence.
Any donation toward Operation Meat.
I'm gonna save first, just because I don't want to deal with the cutscene that we just encountered. I'm trying to avoid as much of these as possible. And I'm gonna see if the items are worth it. Because it's possible that the creator Griffin could have changed this and made it worthwhile. So, like, what does 100 get us?
Any donation toward operation.
He gave us our 100 back?
Many thanks.
So, that's funny. We just get our money right back.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass. Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right?
I was expecting...
Sorry for the inconvenience.
I don't know what I was expecting. I guess I was thinking, like, maybe it was going to be one of those things, you know, where it's resource management, where we can get a decent, like, item or decent equipment from donating to Operation Mia, and at the cost of possibly missing out on something that's further up, because Owaka will be at the operation selling stuff.
We're going to lose.
But I guess it's understandable. Let's just get back the money. Doesn't hurt to investigate and check, though.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well...
Oh, I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
You know, they didn't do any... they didn't take any kind of, how do I want to say this? There was no attempt at making it seem like Seymour is trustworthy. From his facial expressions that we see when we're first meeting him and stuff, to the music that plays
Yuna, it's time
whenever he's on screen.
Right.
They did not hide the fact that you cannot trust him. And I find that funny looking back. Like, you think that they would have been more subtle.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
Like, they cannot make it any more obvious. Like, everything that they could have done to make it seem like Seymour is shady, they did that and cranked it up to like over 100. But let's talk about it. There's no subtle foreshadowing. It's just right there, boom, in your face. Like, yeah, you can't trust this person. You may pass. Sweet. Let's get some more items. Autosave.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
Brave Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir!
Like,
what's going on? Why is Maester Seymour backing the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu?
I can
only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oran. It is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
Talk about it.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Aron must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me, Maester Seymour. Why is your lordship presently present
here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It is.
It's true. I should.
But I'm not.
However, both the Crusaders and the Al Bhed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
It's the realest thing Seymour's ever said.
That's something a Maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour.
See, Titus gets it.
But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
When the worst person you know is right. Or however that saying goes, when the worst person you know makes a good point. That's literally him at this point in the game. Don't you run away, I need items. Stay later and triple his hopes. Thank you. Don't you do it. Hey, stop. Here you go. Phoenix Stones. Me gusta, me gusta, me gusta. Oh, no. We're gonna cheer here. Can I haste Kamari so Kamari can at least... Nope. Okay, so what we'll do is... Power break you first. I'm more worried about that thing than I am. I'm not even paying attention. I'm not even paying attention. I'm about to do Dark Attack. At least Kamari's immune to the fire. Screw it. Thank you, Kimari.
I'm here.
I don't think no. It's only if we have healing numbers. It's only. I think restoring MP also makes the overdrive go up. That's the only time it counts. 583. Do that does shell. We'll do a cheer for Orin. Beautiful. Actually, I want one of them in the back so I can switch to them. Abilities. Yuna has life now, which is a blessing.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Thank you.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
We're not even gonna risk going out there. Oh, welcome.
Good day, lad. Sneak past the guards, I did.
Now he's selling weapons. I believe these are the same. Slow touch, dark touch, rod of wisdom. We don't need the rod of wisdom. Magic ring, serum. Poison proof is kind of tempting. We might grab that. We might not. It gotta be a toss up. If we do, silver bracer doesn't help. As much as I would love to grab that for Orin, that's too expensive. Dark touch though on the ball. That would work on these would work on random encounters, but for the boss fights, not as much. Magic boost would be cool. She could heal more. Right now,
We're making a fortune, but you, lad.
oh, a discount.
Welcome.
No, it's still the same. It's still the same. Never mind. I thought he was gonna drop the prices after talking to him.
Watch and weep, Crusaders!
Counterattacks with thunder. So, what do we want to do here? I think we want to cheer. We'll grab Waka.
Bring it on.
And we're gonna silence its allies. All the attacks went alone. Its allies. I think Yuna's the best option here. Yeah. So we're gonna do a null shock. Null tide. Cool. There we go. You only attack when you're alone. So now we can go back to you. Or do we want... I think we want Waka. No, we can go with Tidus. We can go with Tidus. What we'll do is we'll do another cheer so Orin can hit harder. They can break up the turns. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Now we can bring in Waka and go for a silent attack on you. We can bring in Lulu. I have to hit it with water now. Okay, so I can actually bring in Yuna for this. And do this. There we go. There we go. Do. That was better. I have to have Tias in the front. I keep reminding myself of that, like I have to have Tias in the front. We're gonna just keep saving over this one. There's increase your feeling activity. It's been how much, but a high potion, thank you. Shalinda is somewhere up here, and I think she will heal us. Hey, what's good with it, Juan? What's good, big boy? Hope you're having a great day. Third greatest game in console history. What's up, Harvey? I need someone with... do I not have anyone with sensor? Am I tripping? Never seen this mod before? Yeah, the Masters Challenge mod for Final Fantasy X. It makes the game harder. You have to be more resourceful with how you interact with everything. Releases pollen on its death, so we probably should take you out last. What do you do, though? Training attack that can poison, put you to sleep. Weak to ice. So, like, if you're not familiar with the base game, some of the stuff you're seeing right now probably looks like it might be the same, but stuff at the top has been changed around. Escape has been completely removed, so you can't escape from battles. Waka has a higher chance of hitting this thing, but maybe Kamari can hit it. Let's see. Silence you. And then this is where things. Thank goodness we saved. I should have just not even did that. So annoying. Did I just take the wipe? We're gonna just take the wipe instead. Kamari, you piss me off. He missed the dark attack. That was very foolish of me. So like I said, we're just gonna go ahead and take the wipe. we might not have to. It's over. Okay, cool. We don't have to take a wipe there. That's really good, but I do need to go back down to the save spirit and heal. We're not going to get to it. I got caught up on a corner.
You want some of this?
I got caught up on a corner. Oh. Let's do this first. Silence you. We're gonna have to figure this out. This is a challenge run of some kind. It's a modded version of Final Fantasy X, Captain Commander, where you can only get AP and Gil from boss fights. Let's just go for you. You can't escape from random encounters, and the random encounters have been, like, changed up. Oh, smooth. Jeez. Should silence you. Oh, we didn't even need to silence you. Okay, units just slapping away at the plant. That's fine. We'll take a wipe. Just whatever. How did we miss? It was right in front of us. Oh, what? Alright, so to make sure we don't mess this up, let's not get caught up on the ledges when we're running. Tidus has to be in the front. The path is up. I don't even know if agility matters or not. He has first strikes, that's why I have him up there anyway. 6, 11, 3, 3, 8. Okay, so put Waka up there. This should be better. See, he's pretty quick, and we can just switch to what we need to switch to. I just realized, hold up. Yeah, I need that free high potion. Every little bit counts. I don't know what's next. Run forward. Counter.
You want some of this?
So, does not matter. Enough to one-shot it. Get Kamari. Can Kamari finish this one off? No, because that is... Yeah. Ah, it's so annoying. So we're just gonna have Tidus attack that thing straight up. we're just gonna have Tidus attack that thing straight because he's the only one that can hit it and actually hurt it. So we're just gonna take it. We're gonna take the wipe. Oh, Waka actually does some decent damage to it. Never mind. He can't one-shot it, but it does some decent damage. Okay, cool, cool. Because that one's a pain. Because it's gonna get its HP right back. It's gonna get its HP right back, and it's going to do a bunch of status elements. I'd rather just eat fire instead of get hit with status elements. Now, is this true RNG? Is it gonna give us a different... No, because we did something different this time and I got caught on a ledge again. Switch to Waka. 345. Can we take it out? I don't think we can take it out. Yeah, no. Takes all his MP. Oh, I hate this thing so much. Should have just hit it with a silence attack. Who has no one? Can I delay your attack?
Sorry, maybe next time. Ha!
Let's do that. Bruh. You've got to be kidding me. Got to be kidding me. Already off to a terrible start. There we go.
Too easy.
Please stop getting stuck on the ledges. Mac time, what's good with it? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Can I... Knowing... Yeah, you don't say. Have you tried Nightmare? I have not. This is the first, like, modded thing I've tried for Final Fantasy X. I don't even think T's can hit this thing, but let's try it. Yeah, I figured. Oh, Smoose, and then it does some other annoying thing. So we're better off. I can't even use the silence attack. Let's go for more hearts. Reels. That one's right there. When we see the hourglass. Okay, so when we see the hourglass, there we go. Damn it. I didn't even mean to do that. But we got rid of you. That's what matters. Only attacks when it's alone. But how's that one back time? I'll just hit you with that. I can bring Lulu back in. Limited XP per battle. I see, I see. Let's see what else do we have.
Allow me.
A lot of strategy, okay. Sounds like it has similar... a kind of similar setup with what this has. This one, though, there's no grinding in this one. It's supposed to be grindless. I don't think Kamari's gonna kill it. Okay, he is. It's a mod, you can adjust modifiers. That's cool. Yeah. You can grab this. 1,000 gil. So on the jump rush, we just get this extra potions. Thank you so much. Kamari still has dark attack, right? Walker doesn't have any more MP because he got taken. He doesn't have enough for a dark attack. It's so annoying. That thing... I'm honestly might be better off just going for another cheer since this thing can hit hard. That's so much better. We can go for a power break with Orin. Cool. I'm gonna avoid a sonic boom. Use this opportunity for Yuna to heal.
Mend us.
You have a 19 Orin. We'll probably take it out.
Farewell.
Cool. The cheers are making a difference. They're both out of MP. Shalinda's is right there. If we can just get the Shalinda. If we can just get the Shalinda, we can make some magic happen. Thank goodness. Give me Lulu. I don't know who has sensor. Mari does. There we go. You're a jerk. It's not worth the MP.
Farewell.
Yeah. It's not worth the MP. Fallen doesn't do damage, so... Yippee! Ran the wrong way. So, one more encounter. And then we can talk to Shalinda. It had to be you. It had to be you. Two cheers so we can at least up our defense. Orange gonna we have to just live a turn and power break it. Let's just make it 3. And you get to go again. Jeez, man, jeez. It legit doesn't matter. Ah. I should have just brought him back. Oh, if we can turn.
The fiends here are tough.
Sonic Boom, right? He's kind of with the hit. It's like even with a power break, you're still not. You've got to be kidding me, dude. High potion. Good dodge. Do it like this. How much HP do you have now? 638. Orange can finish it off.
Farewell.
There we go. Once you turn out I'm wrong, and this isn't the space where Shalinda heals us.
Let's go.
We've been expecting you.
Once you turn out I'm wrong. Shalinda, please.
In the end, I was... But seeing their fear... So I decided... Truly, I know nothing of... I'm hoping...
I was just getting real stressed. Aaron, let's go with it. I hope you're having a good day. I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. Oh, thank goodness they put Shalinda here. I was gonna cry. I didn't get healed here. Best game ever. Mad love for Final Fantasy X. Love it, love it. Okay, now we can continue onward. and not just get even more gray hairs. This is why we have first strike. You protect it. I do need Waka. It's gonna actually, do you do it right away? You don't. Okay, yeah, we had to experiment there. Nice dodge, Orin. Orin clutched up. Just power break you. Dark attack you. Lulu, go for it. Nice, Kamari.
Farewell.
There we go.
That's how it's done.
Orin did a really good clutch taking out the middle enemy, though. I didn't think Orin would be able to hit it. High potion, so maybe one more encounter. Yeah, one more. Garuda, we have Dark Attack now, so I'm not pressed by this. I'm not pressed at all. We're going to do a cheer and then switch the walk into a Dark Attack. We are an hour in and we're about to get into some GUI fights, so that means Chocobo Eater wasn't too bad. Boop. We'll bring back into this. Will you get another turn if we do cheer? No. I'm having you do cheer anyway. So they can do that. Will you be able to jump ahead? Okay, well, we're gonna go for another cheer. I think that's 3. Nice dodge. You did not dodge, but you took it out with the counter attack. Thank goodness. Do.
Lady Summoner. Well, with your guardians near, you should...
Okay, they don't have items. Had a bit of hiccups on this, but we did get by it. We have an autosave. We just did an autosave, which is good. An elixir. Ooh. I don't think there's anything for us on this side. Alright. There's still random encounters up here, but I don't really care as much because this is a shorter area we're running, and we did hit an autosave. I believe there's something for us down here. Yeah, we gotta take you out now. You're a bigger pain. Trying to figure out how do I want to do this. It should be best just for me to bring in Yuna. There we go.
This is for the fallen.
Just woohoo Colin, but it doesn't really matter. We don't need to save overdrives.
No time to waste. Let's go.
No time to waste. Let's go. There we go. Bending armlet. Is that for Kamari? Dark proof and poison proof. Yeah. We're gonna do that instead of the HP. We talked to him already. Did that say preemptive?
You want some of this?
Debating. I think we should just go for jump here. Just think to bring in Lulu. There we go. Nice, Kamari. They got Kamari out here carrying on here. So happy to see like Kamari really having a role that's super helpful for the team. It's really, really nice because, you know, usually Kamari ends up getting neglected because he's just an extra for whoever else. He just fills in. But on here, it actually makes a difference for Kamari filling in. Another Mega Potion. Hey, we finally got another Mega Potion. We're gonna save. Pretty sure we talked to everyone we talked to, so let's do this. Oh, wait, I didn't want to trigger this.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
Ooh.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
You wanted to protect them.
But, sir!
Just runs off. Yeah, you didn't mean to trigger that, but whatever. It kind of sucks that they've been prevalent to the plot up until this point. And you even get to decide who lives or who dies, but you don't see them in the sequel game. And I guess we can say them because, you know, Fireplane and all that fun stuff, but like, you would think they would give you an answer to who canonically is meant to live, but the game doesn't do that. I find that a bit disappointing. Okay, so unless Owaka has the same things again. Turn my lamp on, I probably should. Unless Owaka has the same stuff again. The same prices, I don't know what we'll end up buying or whatever.
Curses. Ow!
Why'd you kick that, Waka?
He really hates them, huh?
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid. And he fought with an Albed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
Let's just kick something. Okay, so do any of them give items, though? I don't think there's random encounters in here, so we can be a bit more chill with exploring. I'll be the one to finish Sin off. He's laughing about it. Wait, these things are mocking it to destroy Sin. A final showdown with Shin. It's not enough for the Albed Machina finished off. Something I thought about. What would they have done if they were able to get through and find a weakness for Sin? Like, at this point.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign. And it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Albed, they're doing their best to defeat Sin. They want to rid Spira of Sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Yeah.
There you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
He's the head of the Crusaders. Makes sense he'd be there. Alright, give me items. I'm taking weapons right now. Yeah, but can you inspect your pockets to give me items? Was that a bit much? Was that rude? Not enough? That merchant just can't be helping someone out here. Yeah, what do you want to know? Nothing. Let's save again. So we have decent money, and we have decent amount of potions. We probably should get a lot more Phoenix Stones.
Monopoly's a great thing. Things are selling no matter what the price. Oops, sorry.
I forgot. Rule Breaker, Poison Touch could help. Katana, that's just has piercing. Lightning Strike, Fire Ward, and Water Ward. That's a decent thing. Water Ward and SOS Null Blaze. And could come in handy. You'll get Silence Proof. You have a Water Ward, Slow Proof. The thing does slow These weapons are... the things are okay.
Welcome.
Welcome to Oakas. I'm gonna get 2 more Phoenix Downs. Yeah, we'll do 2 more. We have a decent amount of eye drops, stuff like that. Okay. So, yeah.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You all right?
Of course not. I came here to fight sin, but they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself,
Huh?
first you must complete the tasks you are given.
I feel like it's canon for him to live, especially with the dialogue that Orin gave him.
Oh.
Because if you don't interfere, I believe he lives.
I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Orin. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Orin, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work, you know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Orin. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Albed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Alrighty. Kamar, you got nothing to say to me? As per usual. I'm actually going to save after buying those things because I don't want to go through the cutscene again anyway. Plus, whatever money. I needed the extra Phoenix Downs. I can't pretend like I didn't. Ooh, a treasure chest! Some extra high potions. Oh boy! A blue bracer. That's honestly better than nothing. If we're being honest. We haven't had anything for Orin. We have the ancient Machina, and the operation will succeed. Our Machina will prove that Yevon's teachings are not the way. Is that the goal here? Let's save again. Alright, so put you on this side, you can stay on that side, I guess? And we'll move the middle around with, yeah. We'll do it like that.
Are you ready? Maester Keenock, please.
Alright, here we go.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
I like how Tidus is technically a sin spawn.
It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jekt.
Kind of funny. I mean, it's like Jet has been following Tidus around since he's come to Spira. Hence the different sin spawn bosses that we've had. Man, it just falls from the sky. Busts out the cage, jumps, and comes up here. Alright, y'all already know the drill. First fight's to get information. Half. Yeet. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Oh, Lee. Hope you're doing alright, Chris. Pleasure to see you. Toxin, that's in the middle. Let's go through that. So I actually have to use this weapon. So I think what we want to do is this. I forget exactly. Yeah, okay. So first fight's the information. Head is moving suspiciously. Do that. Head stops moving. I didn't even get a chance to do a scan, which is actually really annoying here. So that's all I wanted to do, a scan, but whatever. We're going to take the wipe, start over, and I'm going to have equipment set up properly. Do. So I don't know what that autosave is. I'm not touching it. Alright, forgot. You're gonna have what we do, so we're gonna do that. You need... Yeah, fire strike on yours. We actually have a lightning strike. So we'll do that. Tag you out for... I guess we can put Lulu right there. Doesn't really matter. What I think what I want to do first is silence them. Yeah, so we'll do that. That's a better formation. That's a better front line. No, I'm gonna have Kamari in the front still. Okay, let's get this shit. Let's see how we do.
Please help.
Oh. Makes sense that they have yes at the bottom.
Mr.
So we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this.
Sin to make sure we're...
To make sure.
I remembered. Sin is.
Alright. We got this. We got this. Whoa. Picks the character in the center. Picks the character on its side. Picks the character on its side. Picks the character with the lowest health. Oh yeah, you go for the lowest health character. Forgot about that. Means right here it'll be Kamari that gets hit with it. You still just have that much defense, 72. Gonna haste Orin. We need a power break. .354, that's decent. Kamari can hit pretty hard. I thought you were supposed to hit the one that's on the side. I'm confused. Head's moving suspiciously. Go for Lulu instead. Actually, no, I think I have to risk a thing, so we're gonna do that. Waka's slowed too, so this will reset the thing for Waka, which is fine. Friggin' Yuna. Have her do a life. Decent amount. You know, being cursed is what I wanted to avoid, though. Because now she can't get overdrive, and I have to let her die. Nice dodge, Yuna. Get Waka real quick. 429. I don't remember if homie changed it or not, if the arms come back. Been a minute. Yeah, just, I don't know if it's been changed in the modded version or not. So everything has a new gimmick. Get you instead. don't need to. Nice. We'll do this instead. No, I'm playing a modded version of the game. I do need Yuna to get KO'd. So we'll just have her use a Phoenix down. So put Lulu on this side. And I need Lulu to start using focus. I thought you were supposed to... Nice dodge. We're gonna heal Yuna just in case. Okay, now let's go for a cure. On Lulu is fine. On Lulu is fine. Take out that arm. And then we'll just have Lulu go for focus. Get the double overdrive going. I want to wait as long as possible. Decent amount. Gotta take a moment to ensure that Lou will always be the one with the lowest amount of HP. She'll be immune to toxin. Well, immune to the poison effect that happens after. Arms are back. You still power broken? You better be. You are. Beautiful crit. We don't want it to do its attack when its head's moving like that. Gonna go for another focus. I think that's like 4 for Lulu. Pretty sure that's 4 for Lulu. There's no point in me going for its head then. You gotta just go for the body. Yeah, we just gotta go straight for the body. Okay, so deal with it on the next round. Ah, gee, this wasn't enough. You gotta be kidding me. We're gonna bring you back. Well, hey, Lulu. What's up, who dat? How you doing? Check out that arm. I'll have Warren start hitting the body. Water guy, yeah, I was gonna say, that's the big issue right there. That's the big issue right there. So no, we're not supposed to even be dealing with the head, really. A lot of people love this Final Fantasy. Yeah, this one is a big favorite. Yeah, we're gonna take this wipe. If it doesn't have its target, it dispels and gets rid of the thing on it. So, you know, before we wipe, let me just do a scan. You'll always target the character. Picks on the character in the center. Body. Figure out some information on. Wish you didn't have to do it on every single limb. Strikes only at the character in the center, using the smaller demi instead of their knockdown. Power break is very effective. Affecting the strikes from the arms. Power break is very effective. Affecting the strikes in the arms too, so yeah. Power breaking only in the middle is good. So I think Comrade's still... It's either Comrade or Stoic. Those are the better options. We have to dance around that. I'm thinking... I don't know what I want to do with the Yuna, because we're definitely going to need Yuna to do something. It's just... a huge pain. So I want you right there. Lulu has to be in the middle. Lulu taking toxins fine. We know that you at least use water, yeah. Dark proof and poison proof. We can make Kamari immune to the poison. So if Kamari gets hit with a toxin when he's out there, at least he's not getting poisoned. Defense and the magic defense moves. Yeah, that's fine. Should keep Lulu in the middle. Tias can be on the side. You can be on the other side. So we'll do that. We'll do that. I'm just confused because he's supposed to... The left side's only supposed to hit the left side, and the right side's only supposed to hit the right side, but that's not going down like that. So I'm trying to rationalize why that is.
We'll see.
Sin to make sure we're...
You won't.
I remembered. Sin is.
Ooh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's figure this out. I need Walker to silence that right away. So I can buy us some time. We'll at least go for an antidote, but Wildcat's slow now. That's what kind of sucks about taking toxin. You get hit with slow. Okay, no longer has slow. Yeah, the arms don't make any sense to me. Bruh. $115. Nice dodge, Lulu. Yeah, that still doesn't make any sense. Picks on the character on its side. Picks on the center character. That's what leaves me so confused. I might just put Yuna on Comrade, honestly, instead of Healer. So we're gonna take this weapon. I'm gonna put you in the back on comrade. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. And I'm gonna put Orin on Stoic for... I think I need to have him on Stoic. So Overdrive, you can go back to Stoic. Titus is really bad when I have Titus on. Yuna, I want Yuna on combat. We're not gonna have her on healer. Magically blessed tank. We'll get her fights. Ally could work with, because we have a bunch of potions. Life costs 9. No, life costs 18. Oof. Yeah, life costs 18, so we want it to be half. We can go back and forth and switch if we wanted to. But charging on your turn doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna put her on comrade instead of having to rely on her having to heal. One right there, right there. We switch to Walker right away. Lulu needs to be in the middle. Or to the side. We want Lulu on the side, actually, yeah. Because we take out an arm, that arm won't do anything while it's gone. That's why we have Lulu there. And then we have whoever can take a hit in the middle, take a hit in the middle. Because the middle part is also doing a kick. That's what I'm not accounting for. Once the arm is gone, the arm doesn't do a kick. So I believe we can leave one arm gone for a while. Have Lulu do focus. So the side, that's what it was, that's what it was. So the side that Lulu's on, we get rid of that arm. We have Lulu do a bunch of focus.
To make sure.
So that means Orin and Lulu are the ones that are mainly going to have focus on them. Alright, now it's coming back. We don't want to take out both arms. And while we can, we want Orin to just take kicks so he can just get his overdrive up. The middle will always be getting kicked. The middle will always get kicked. That's what we have to remember now. So we probably should have just started with Orin in the middle first. Six, seven, so we have to do this. So that way you use Toxin on Lulu. Lulu has to have a Toxin on her. Then I can switch you out. Haste Orin. First we power break. We have Lulu build up focus. That one doesn't make it because the arm. Because the arm. That's why. That arm is kicking her. That side hits Orin. There we go. Now we got it. So we probably shouldn't have Lulu out there right away. $656, not bad. Lulu eats the toxin because the head will always go for the one with the lowest amount of HP. Nice dodge, Lulu. Take out that arm. One arm. So the right side, that's the side that we're gonna have Lulu do her thing on. The head's gonna take a turn to step some scary stuff. Bring in Wonka. Have Wonka silence that. Boom. Okay. Now I remember. Now I remember. Pace Wonka. I could have had Lulu just do a focus. The way I can have Orin guard and take hits. And he'll still get overdrive. Yep. Have you guard. Bring back in Waka. And then I need Lulu to just start doing focus. I need Lulu to focus on focusing. I think this is 2. I hope this is 2. Then Yuna can come in, and then Yuna can just do this. Ah, it's cursed, so he's no longer getting overdrive. Nice dodge, Orin, but you're a win con. It's going alright. How are you doing, Cheese? Good to see you. Good to see you. We don't have a way to get rid of curse at the moment. That was the big issue. And I'm doing alright, just vibing and chilling. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing good. The poison breath. Yeah. But cool. I remember this now, though. I remember this now. What is this thing I'm fighting? A sin spawn. A spawn from sin. Really, really interesting boss. Okay, so we can lead with Kamari. I think that's okay. We'll focus on taking out the right arm. Kamari doesn't get poisoned, so it's okay. So if we're gonna do that, I need to do it like this. Either or, I don't know if it matters or not. He just has to be up there though. So what I'll do instead is I'll lead with a cheer, so that way these three can get the defense going. And then we'll figure out what we'll do for it. I think I need to go for a cheer and stuff at haste. Because I'll get a turn and then I can switch to Waka.
To make sure
you won't.
But yeah, geez, for the most part it's going alright. We're playing the modded version of Final Fantasy X, which makes everything harder, and gives like unique gimmicks to every enemy in the game. We only get experience and money from boss fights. So it's just trying to figure out the gimmick. All of the body parts are going to get a turn to hit. So like, should I not bring in? I probably should just leave with Lulu. What's the turn order for this? Let's pay attention. So it'll be 1-1-1. Okay, so you're gonna toxin someone. You're gonna hit someone in the middle. So you hitting Kamari in the middle is good. We should not be bringing in Waka to get hit in the middle. So you can't really level up if you only get XP. Essentially, yeah. The whole gimmick is that it's supposed to be a grindless experience. So there's no grinding. You get literally what you need from the boss. We're gonna go for a cheer instead. We bring in Waka. We have Waka silence this, so that way it can't use a spell. Kamari gets kicked. Oh, Kamari got a clutch dodge. That's really good. And he has the lowest amount of HP. Kamari can get poisoned. That's fine. I'll switch Tidus. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do this. Power break you. We have a singular cheer set up. Does everyone get XP? In this mod, everyone gets EXP even if they're KO'd. The only exception is if I use a summon to win the fight. Oh, Kamari go for a cheer. We can boost defense. He has the lowest amount of HP, so he'll be the target for Toxin. That's 2 cheers set up. 2 cheers set up. Nice dodge. Very clutch dodge. Can you live? Whatever homie wants to do to you becomes the big question now. Actually, let's heal Kamari. No! I hit the wrong part. I don't even want to. I don't even want to continue the rest of that because we're just gonna get killed by the toxin anyway. Back off for a bit, but you'll be free for sure, for sure. I always appreciate your presence. Your presence is a present, Cheese. Ah, click too fast. Get it up. Yeah, okay. Whoever gets hit with toxin gets hit with slow, though, and that's what we have to keep in mind. That's what we don't want. He takes half damage from ice, so I can't use Orin's counterattack weapon. But you being immune to poison is actually really good for us. I'd rather have that, and then you have the lower HP. Stick with having first strike. Lightning strike. I wasn't paying attention to the thing, so I don't even know if the other ones are. So we'll do it like this. Tee this on the side, so that way Walker doesn't get kicked. Walker will get kicked by one that's on the side, but we don't have to worry about toxin. It's the middle. Orin on the left is okay. I want Orin to be on Stoic, and I want the others on Comrade. We even have Yuna on Comrade as well. 29 potions, that's okay. So yeah, we're gonna do it like this. Because Waka won't get a turn, and we need. If I have him in the front, he won't get a turn. So this is what we're dancing around.
You won't. I remembered. Sin is.
We can do this. We gotta get rid of the arm on the right side, so that way we can bring in Lulu and have Lulu do a bunch of focus, and she'll be ignored from the melee attacks. So we just need to take out a singular arm, and that arm is the one that we ignore. So we have to do this or haste. It's either that or haste. I'm checking this because of the defense. Then we bring in Waka. And Waka does a silent attack. Boop. And when it's silenced, it does toxin. Jeez, dude. That's a terrible start. We'll start with Orin in the middle instead, then. Yeah, we'll start with Orin in the middle instead. One focus. Lulu's overdrive is useless, so we don't need it. can bring in Yuna and just have Yuna do high potion this time. Have Orin guard. Two focuses for Lulu and Orin. Head takes a turn to start wilding out. So he had a pretty bad start. And then Toxin. That's on Tidus. Yeah, this is terrible. The arms have magic damage. So we're just gonna take the wipe here. Love how even with a... I don't even think we got a power brick set up. Don't remember. So I gotta think now. I think I have to have Orin in the middle. He's gonna be on the right, Kamari could be on the left. Because Kamari can't take 2 attacks. That's the issue. We got lucky because we got a big whiff. So Orin has to start in the middle. Kamari could be right there. Tidus is right there. We'll do it like this instead. Yeah. Left arm always hits left side, right arm always hits right side. We know that much.
You won't.
I remembered, Orin. Sin is one.
We'll start off with a haste. I never realized Seymour's in the background right there. That's the first time I noticed it. So, we'll start off with a haste. Obviously, it's going to be on Tidus. Then we will go from there. I have to mute the head though. So head will do Toxin. Tied with Kamari. I'm glad you targeted Kamari. So no, we'll do a cheer instead, so that way Tidus can get another turn, and then we'll haste. I need Orin to just go for a power brick to lower this thing's power. You know what, since Kamari's on this side, get started on this arm over here. There. Do we burn the Mega Potion here? I feel like... You know, screw it, we'll do it. Nice dodge. The head will take a turn to start moving suspiciously. That's 2 cheers. That is 2 cheers. Hit the head. Boom. And then we gotta start working on that arm that's over there, so that arm will just stop hitting Kamari. That's a beautiful dodge from Kamari. That's exactly what we need. Bring back in Tidus so Tidus can haste Auron. Ed's gonna want to toxin somebody. So we can just do that. Mario's still good. Okay, well, I'm glad we healed Kamari either or. Now we gotta get Lulu on the left side. We're gonna get a toxin, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, but now I know. Got Auron in the middle. We are barely at the 3rd hour. Okay. So the right side, because for whatever reason my brain's gonna focus on that side, so that's the side that Kamari's gonna be on. Auron stays in the middle. We set up a haste so Tidus can just keep coming in and out and supporting the party.
Maester.
Will Sin...
Sin...
It's either that or a cheer at the beginning so we can have some kind of defense set up. I just have to get rid of a singular arm, so that way Lulu can just start spamming focus on the side that arm is gone. I'm gonna go for a cheer instead. Alright, so we at least have 1 cheer set up. Boop. Auron takes that. Kamari takes that. Just 1 cheer. Go for another cheer. That way we can power break and lower all of its power. We'll get started on that arm. head's gonna start moving suspiciously now. So that means he used the turn for that. So no, we need someone. We have to haste Tidus. It's pretty annoying. So no, we shouldn't have went for the cheers. Because even with the cheers that was set up on them, they're still taking like 400 damage, dude. It's gonna toxin. Okay. We have to haste Tidus. Just that thing ends up getting so many turns. Waka has to be in the back so Tidus can swap into him, because Waka won't get a turn, I'm pretty sure. Even if we haste him. I also just don't want getting flowed. Because he's what keeps that thing from casting spells.
Mr.
We'll
Sin to make sure we're...
You won't.
I remembered.
We have more of an offensive Kimari and decided to go that route. If we had a speedy Kimari, he'd probably maybe be on par with Tidus. He won't be. It wouldn't be anything like breathtakingly amazing, but you know. I don't know how to say your name. I was going to say Lucian, but I don't think that's right. I've already played through all of this. I'm playing a challenge mod of Final Fantasy X. Ecludian. No, it's Ecludian, right? I actually don't know how to say your name. I'm very sorry about that. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a good night. So no. Haste Tidus. Then we have to go back. We have to get Waka. We have to silence the head. Boop. You serious? Are you serious right now? That was a high roll too, I bet. Cludian. That's a cool name, I like that. That was a high roll too. I could just not have Orin out there and... But someone's gonna eat a kick in the middle. And I feel like the best person to eat the kick would be Orin. Because we swap out Tidus. We have Actually, no, I don't. The reason why I don't want Lulu out there just yet is because Lulu can't eat a kick. We're trying to stall until we can get a power break set up. That was really unfortunate and annoying, though.
Sin to make
I think it was a
sure
crit, too.
You won't.
I remembered. Sin is...
Which number is the head? Yeah, we don't want it casting a spell. That's the issue. That's boss right there. So what happens is you're gonna go for a spell. I don't have any other way of stopping that. Wait. Hold on. Let's just get information real quick. If it has 2 turns like this, is it safe to assume that that's... No, there's no way, right? Let's see if it's gonna start just wilding out. I'm gonna see if it starts wilding out first, or if it's gonna do a spell. Pyro. Okay, never mind. Which body part's attacking me? The head. Because we made it cast the spell. Whenever it casts spells, you're always going to go with the one with the lowest HP. Okay, I see. Toxin comes out when you... Yeah. But now you don't have a target. Oh, this fight. 846. So we're literally dropping your power by half. But you can go wild even when muted. $28 damage. Big 28. Do. So can I... Can I do anything else with this? The arms... Can no. That puts you at 1097. We don't want that. That's all you have. Stop. Let's see. What does Owaka have? I don't think he has much. Piercing. Strike. The Fire Ward and Water Ward. Okay. SOS Null Blaze. He has all the... He has 2 different elements. I think he cycles between fire and water. So we'd be able to take water. We can buy this. Fire Ward and SLS Null Tide. So we could, in theory, do that. That's why that's there. And then Slow Proof. See, this is having to protect against slow. Poison Proof. We sold the slow thing for Orin. But, like, for this fight, so long as we have someone that's not... Slow isn't the issue. Essentially, I'm trying to say it's curse that's the issue. Antidote into agility. I need to get the reflex sooner. Yeah. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I think you on comrade is fine. Because Because the issue is, we're gonna mute the head. It's gonna use toxin, and the middle is gonna kick somebody. So it's like, if I have to pick someone to get kicked, I want it to be Orin. Because he can literally take that. And I think I need to prioritize haste over a cheer.
Will Sin...
Sin to make sure we're...
You won't.
I remembered. Sin is my...
Yeah, T, this is the only one that's going to get a follow-up turn. Boom. We have to switch T's for Waka. Then we silence the head. It's not worth trying to... I can't have Warren get kicked. If he's still getting less HP, I need Kamari to get... I have to let Kamari get poisoned. It's the only way. I have to let Kamari get poisoned. You stick around with you. Got a flight tomorrow? Yo, Juan, you take care. I hope you have a good flight. It's always good to see you. That's why I put poison on that. Because if he has more HP, it doesn't matter. Oh, no, this is why. This is why. Just have a little extra HP to hopefully live. That's the issue. Put Kamari in the middle to get kicked and then have him follow up. Kamari. That's what it is.
Mr. Kina.
So we literally didn't have much of a choice.
Will
Sin to make sure we're...
You won't.
I remembered. Sin is my...
So the big issue is I can't afford Orin to get cursed because Orin using Banishing Blade is a win condition. The two people that I can't let get cursed are Orin and Yuna. I can deal with, like, slow if need be. But curse is the one thing that will just put a wrench in all my plans. So let Kamari have a little extra HP. We did increase his defense a bit too. Yeah, we have to let that happen to Kamari. Him KOing is probably for the best. Jeez, Kamari. When does the middle get a turn? Middle's right there, gets a turn. I can't let you die. So we'll have to do this. And you know what, just in case, at least for Orin, I'll set up We at least gotta set up a null tide. Now we power break it, does half damage, boom. That was stupid though. Tita's getting hit with it. I don't really... I was actually hoping Yuna would dodge that, but... whatever. Now the head gets to start going wild. I don't necessarily care about Waka getting cursed either. I think it does fire first and water. When can Yuna... When will you get a turn? You'll get a turn after... Tidus does, okay. This is the one I'm worried about. When does this one get a turn? You're about to kick Yuna. You're gonna kick Waka. Okay. We have to do that. Waka takes that hit. Can Yuna dodge this one? She cannot. Which one's about to attack? The head. The head's gonna do a toxin on Yuna since she's the one with the lowest amount. So we're gonna do this. $737. That's gonna hit Lulu. This one's gonna try to hit Yuna. Where is Waka? 56. Beautiful dodge by Lulu. You're about to go. So let's just heal Yuna. Head goes crazy. That's okay. We can get rid of the arm right here. The head goes wild. I probably should say that instead. Head. Boop. Then we bring in Waka. And we get a silent attack. That's a bonus. Calms down, uses toxin on the loot. Oof. Yeah, you just guard now. Titus in. Lulu's gonna go on that side. He got slowed in the process. Titus having curse is okay. I don't mind that. The middle. Going for the middle. And it's a beautiful dodge. We'll kill a mega potion here. Do I want to? Yeah, let's do it. I can get rid of that. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot that the head was just going all out. There we go. At least now we know what we gotta do. I have to get rid of that arm as soon as possible. Have Lulu stand on that side and have her eat everything, and then I might just have Orin take reduced damage, or just take hits for everybody and just do half damage and counterattack until we get rid of an arm.
Are you ready?
But we'll see how that goes.
Maester.
We'll see.
Sin, to make sure we're...
You won't have...
I remembered. Sin is...
We didn't put Kamari back in the middle, did we? Or change the accessory to give him more HP. Completely forgot that we didn't save after doing that. But he needs the extra HP. Or we can put Orin. This one doesn't act until after we get our turns too, so I can put Orin back on the left, but the reason why I had him in the middle is like, oh, he can easily take the hits. Because middle comes up, hits. Yeah, it's gonna drop that regardless. So I was gonna do it that way. 834 is how much that thing does to Orin. Okay, so we know that's probably guaranteed, or at least maybe possibly the lowest. Oh, how much defense does Orin have? 22. How much does Kamari have? Kamari has 30. Okay. But I think we need Kamari to have the extra HP. It's where he will barely live. Speeds when suffer, fights alone. HP, character's turn. Character magically blocks attack on allies or KO'd. So we're gonna stick with Comrade. No, Stoic. Because he'll get, if we use Guard, he'll get more turns to take hits. And then we can just heal him.
Are you... Mr. King?
Yeah.
We'll...
Sin to make sure
you won't.
I remembered.
That's how we're gonna do that.
Sin is.
This should be a bit better. Ideally, if we can just get away with one person getting hit with Toxin, that would be super nice, and that one person being Lulu. That'd be super cool. A beautiful dodge by Kamari. Kamari's gonna get cursed and poisoned and slowed. Damage can we do? Nice. Let's get some early damage on that arm over there. What's the order? What's the order? You're gonna hit the middle. So yeah, we'll do that. Switch it back now. Is it every other turn? Every other turn the head does something. Which one's 2? This one's 2. Okay. Head stops moving. Come on. Come on. We gotta read better for when the head gets its turn. Yeah, that's what we have to do. Know when it's gonna get its turn. 'Cause the head is probably the biggest threat to us. I don't know how much damage Kamari takes when it doesn't have that break. He has the most defense out of everyone here. I don't know how much he takes from a toxin. Probably like 20, not 20, like 200. We'll pay attention this time and see.
Sin to make sure
you won't.
I remembered Orange.
Because if he can take a kick and a toxin, just whatever, he can easily help us get to the next thing. So yeah, we hasty this. Boop. I wonder, can we predict? We might as well just keep gathering information. Can we predict this? Do you do fire first? Does it go fired in water or is it randomized? Okay, so if my calculations are correct, you should be doing water next. That's the head. If I'm right, water should come next. No, it's toxin. This one wants it. This one wants to hit. So the next thing should... Okay, so it's going to be that now. First one's the spell. Gonna hit Warren. So the head won't get a turn anytime soon, so I can actually do this. We could do something like that. Head's gonna go for Toxin. Is it the head's turn? Yes, it is. What arm is attacking? Of course it's that one. Just have you guard. I wasn't paying attention. I should have had her heal Yuna. Should have had her heal Yuna. I gotta let Yuna get KO'd here. It's a nice dodge from Yuna. Is the head gonna... It's moving suspiciously. Don't trust that. Don't trust that head. Don't trust it. Not one bit. There we go. Get rid of that arm. So now get Lulu on the right side. And Orin can be in the wherever. Doesn't matter. Which it shoots Lulu have. There we go. Lulu's immune to poison. This is ideally what we want. Tidus with a beautiful dodge. You know what a beautiful dodge. Give me Waka real quick. You are power broken, nice. Now we just do this. It starts moving all weird like. Walk on that side's fine. But Waka will... Just keep doing that. Get a cure on Waka. But I have to put a potion on Yuna. Is the head getting a turn? It is. So I do have to put a potion on Yuna. Do that so the unit can take less damage from this kick. And we'll use a Mega Potion, screw it. And tee this back in. And do this so Orin can take less damage. That's an arm. Yeah, it's okay because it's the arm that's going to attack, not the head. I checked. To go for Waka, so I have to do this. There's not a moment where I can have Lulu. We're doing this all wrong. Okay, heads moving. Heads moving and grooving. Do this. Just to get the head to calm down. Of course. Oh, goodness. She does 561 without a focus. Then water go. Alright, so it's fired in water. We pretty much confirmed that. So I could have Yuna come in and just give us a free thing and we don't have to worry about toxin. So I think we're gonna go that route instead. Because it does look like if it goes fire, then it goes water. It's using the elements that it's strong with. So that's the case. I could just have Kamari do that. Be immune to poison. Yeah. Orin's gonna stick with Stoic, though. Everyone else... Just Yuna's the only one I'm concerned about. Yuna can't... We will lose too many turns if Yuna gets cursed. So we will dance around with that.
Will Sin come?
Sin to make sure
you won't.
I remembered.
Yeah.
Sin is my...
So long as the head isn't, like, moving out. I guess I could put this theory to test. Because if it is alternating between fire then does water, we can just constantly ensure, we know that it's only going to use those 2 spells, so we can just make sure that we have a fire, what is it, no tide, no blaze. What side is going to attack? You don't attack until later. You don't attack until later. So yeah, Yuna can be on this side. I'm gonna have you haste though, so you can be hasted. So my question becomes, does the head also just attack with the magic? So like if I do a null blaze here, assuming that it starts with fire, you're gonna go for Kimari. Awesome. I feel a bit better about that. Good thing we did that. Kamari is down now. And you just got a bunch of turns. Okay, yeah, I feel way better about that then. So I'll put Orin in the middle. Each part gets a turn, that's the issue. So it's a arm, middle, arm, head. So it's a 3v4, and we're not getting enough turns. I feel better about gambling with that than trying to like constantly silence it and dance around Toxin, I'm not gonna lie. Yuna won't get kicks for a bit. So you know what? We're gonna do a cheer instead and reduce the damage by a little bit.
You won't.
I remembered, Orin. Sin is my old man.
So long as it's alternating between fire and water, we're fine. Because I don't think I'm wrong about that part. So if it's just fire and water, we can just have Yuna set that up for us, and then the weakest person is just going to get hit by the spell. Well, lowest HP person is going to get hit by that spell. So in this case, it'll be Kamari. So I think it does fire, toxin, water. Because it looked like it still did a toxin. So let's do a cheer instead this time. But now we have to get Yuna. We lead on a fire. That goes on Kamari. Orin gets hit here. B1's on Yuna. Next should be water, so we'll do a null tide. Now it's on Kamari. Now we power break it. We're gonna go for a cheer instead. Jeez, that's a lot of turns, dude. Middle's gonna kick Orin. Let's check. Let's see this turn order. So you have 2 turns in a row. You're probably gonna. Oh, you're gonna start shaking. I think you're gonna start shaking. So yeah, we'll go for but then Orin's gonna get cursed. We'll do a pray. Do I want to do? I don't even know what I want to do here. You know what? Let's risk it with a pray. A beautiful dodge from Orin. Kamari gets hit there. Waterga. You start shaking. I'm confused. Okay, I'm confused now. I thought I only got 2 turns. Because the head's the one that casts the spell, and then the head's the one that does the poison breath. Or is it the body? I don't even know anymore. Does it just... We just have to stop the head.
Are you... Maester?
So no, we have to haste this so we can keep getting turns.
To make sure...
You won't.
I remembered.
Oh, did I change? I did my thing wrong. I think I did it wrong. We have to change the thing up. Whatever. That's the general idea, though. That's the general idea. And then we're essentially just trying to set ourselves up to get turns. So Tidus needs to just run support with haste. And then we just got to keep the other people well healed. So that way when you come back in, you're on par with Sin Spawn. And then we do a blaze. Kamari can, that's free damage. Because we're immune. Kamari's like, what? Boom. Next will be Toxin. You cannot be serious right now. The head won't get a turn until after this turn. I didn't do power break. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was on power break. I got so lost in my thought I didn't even realize. Yeah, finish it. Yeah, I was not paying attention, didn't realize that we didn't power break it there. I hope I pay attention. Yeah, we still want Kamari there. It did a lot. It did a lot. Was that a crit, or did it just get a high roll, or whatever? Either or, I need it. I need Kamari to live like he did the other time. Because if Orin gets kicked, Orin's gonna have less health than Kamari. I can't afford that.
I remembered. Sin is.
Can't afford that. So we're gonna haste Titus. We don't need to have this sword equipped. So if we get a chance to switch, we're gonna switch. And give it. You have all the elements, so just something that doesn't have an element tied to it. So that way Titus can actually start hitting the arms. So a arm, and then start hitting the body. So we do this. We know you're gonna do fire first. We'll use this to also just save WAP as MP for emergencies when we feel like we can't do anything with that. So E59, you're guaranteed to... Okay. Kamari comes in and takes a toxin. We make sure Orin does power break here. Hold up. Dark proof. Probably don't have to deal with dark here, so let's just do that. Power break in the middle. Now then. The head won't get a turn until later. So no, I have to keep Titus in here, right? Yeah. Titus will get the barely go before that. Okay, so then we can do this. Are you playing the HD version or the PS2 version? What's up, Brandon? How's it going? I am playing the HD remaster on Steam, but I'm playing a modded version of it. Tag unit out. Okay, so we have to stay in here hasted. We have to do this. So many turns. Too many turns. So that's 400. So if we go this route, we gotta figure out what we want to do. Okay. So if we go this route of having Yuna set up null spells. I gotta think about this. Kamari get a turn. Kamari doesn't get a turn before it happens. I think Orin, it's like 800. Orin takes like 800. So he'll be at 500. He'll still be below Lulu in HP. So we can just do that. So you can do that, switch. Bring out Kamari, switch equipment. We can do it like that.
Mr. Keenock, please.
We'll
Sin to make sure
you won't.
I remembered, Orin. Sin is my...
Yeah, so we can do it like that. Kamari will take like 800 damage and be left in SOS null range. Good. Can I switch my sword during this turn? I can. So we're also going to do... Should I do this? How will that affect the future turns? It's like... Going to Yuna. You'll get 3 turns. Come back to you. You're still getting your 3 turns. The head's gonna go first. So I put Titus back out here, I just realized. Okay, so it did fire, toxin, next is water. It's fire, toxin, water. So a tide would have been better. So after water, this is a bit easier to read, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna let it wipe. So it's fire, toxin, water. Cool. Fire, toxin, water. That's all I needed to know. So I'll use Waka's silence as a backup. But now knowing that it's silence, toxin, or fire, toxin, and water, we have something a bit easier to dance around. So with that, I still need you to have a higher thing though. Yeah, I still need you to have higher HP because you gotta live a kick. You have to live a kick. Okay. We're gonna try and make sense of it like that. So we know fire is always first.
Will Sin come?
Sin to make sure we're...
You won't have...
I remembered, Orin.
We know that fire is gonna be first. Then it's gonna be toxin. Then it's water. And then that's when the head starts acting suspicious. That's the route we're gonna go. You don't get hit by the blaze, but she'll be immune to it. You get a kick in the middle. This is where toxin happens. Then it does toxin after. So can Tidus come back in and give Kamari a turn before it had? No. There we go. Stiff Kamari again to do it himself. But the big issue now becomes the head still gets a turn. Water gun Kamari. Water gun. We're not getting turns, so I'm trying to figure out why. Because the regular kick does like 800 damage, give or take. So no, we'll bring Tidus back in and we'll have Tidus haste Orin. It's just a big pain because we're gonna dance around. We're gonna dance around. It's pretty sure because it looks like Yuna gets a turn regardless. So if we have, maybe I can have Yuna heal, and then have Kamari switch, bring in Waka, and then we'll just mute him. I think we'll try that.
Mr. Key.
We'll
Sin to make sure.
So we'll do it like this. Because I'm pretty sure Yuna will get a turn before the toxin pops up. So, and if that's the case, we can have Yuna heal Orin. And let's put Orin above whatever HP Kamari has. Did we get ambushed? Huh? I didn't even change my setup either, so... Yeah, so we're just gonna bring back Waka. So you can just silence the head. Because this would have been a water. I'm confused by what happened with these turns, though. Bruh. It starts moving erratically. Oh. Nice dodge. Let's see if we can get hit. Yeah, do it. It's doing water now. Ooh. Yeah, because you used the spell. I'm confused why this one, the thing that worked, because usually what I'm able to do is I'm able to ace this and I do a weapon swap. And we're good. This instead. It's such a pain that no one else. But she has to soon. I forget that he has that. The cheer doesn't keep him alive. It doesn't do enough to keep him alive. Yeah, this doesn't do enough to keep him alive. That's the issue. Just like 800. So I'm trying to think, how do I want to do this? No, I'm clicking the wrong thing. I'm scrolling. We're gonna put you back on Comrade. Give you that again, so you can barely survive a thing. Experiment with that. Okay, let's get back to it. We need the first strike. We have to be on first strike regardless, so we can guarantee to get our turns in first.
Maester.
Wilson.
This is taking me back to when I was like a kid and I would get stuck on this boss in the vanilla version.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is one.
Yeah, let's actually pay attention to what happens at this time. Yeah. Okay. So we did this. That's B1. So maybe it wasn't during this turn, whatever. Like ourselves being to blaze. Hit 22. Use Toxin next. Remove the Toxin. Next is water. I'm just gonna kick you now. Next is water. That's a kick on Yuna. That's a kick in the middle. The head will be going after the middle. I don't want anyone out here getting hit with Toxin though. Beautiful dodge. Starts moving weird like. We have to hit the head now. And then it should go right back to fire. So we're going to go for a silent attack. So now it's going to do Toxin. Yep. Two, so unit's gonna get kicked. So just in case, let's set up another tide. It's probably gonna go to moving erratically. I can't need to do anything scary. So I'll have to do it like this. Beautiful dodge. Now we do this. Put Warren on this side so Warren can take a hit from that. Two, one. It's gonna do a toxin on Lulu. I just have to figure out how to get Lulu out of there. I want Lulu on this side, yeah. Or I can take that hit. Like that prey got a bit of a buff, it seems. I can move Lulu out. Do that, and we'll just deal with Toxin. Now I'm going to switch. Doesn't really matter where I put Orin, actually. And we put Lulu on this side. Okay, there. That works out a bit better. Get some good rest, Cheese. I appreciate you for vibing and hanging out with me. You're the best. We want to do Banishing Blade because a full break on this means Lulu can hit it even harder. There we go. Head starts moving. No, we have to get walking now. We have to get walking now. Because I need Lulu to focus on damaging it. $628, a little bit better. Actually, we're just going to throw an antidote on Waka. Ooh, this is scary. And moving a little scary like. Lulu's the only one that can do something about it. There we go. I need the head to calm down. Next is Toxin. Next is Toxin. And you know we'll get a turn before it can do it. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's just get a Null Tide set up anyway, just in case. silence the head. Next, we'll go beautiful dodge, walk a beautiful dodge. Yeah, I actually need you to KO Yuna. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have gotta be kidding me. I literally can't. Yeah, there's not enough turns. We had something going too. All because I like messed up and put Yuna in curse. If I should have, I need to not, I can't have Yuna get cursed. Sucks because the quicker I can. It just sucks because the quicker I can get to a. Just gonna go on Yuna. The quicker I can get to an Aeon Overdrive, the better. No. We're gonna do this. We're gonna burn the other mega potion that we have. What's that? Let's do this. Fine. Bring Lulu back. Beautiful dodge from Orin. Now I just need to know what's your... Yeah, we have to power break you. This one did fire, next is toxin. It did fire, next is toxin, yep. Next is water after that. Then it starts shaking. Water should be happening here. 7,000. That's a nice crit. We don't want to do that though. It's gonna lead off in a fire. Yep. Called it. Next is Toxin. Keep you alive a bit longer. You eat the toxin. Next is water. Water's next. How much HP do you have? 4,000? What are you weak to? It's only electric. Yeah, we're gonna do this instead. I don't think we'll have the damage. Valfor might have been a better option anyway. But yeah, 2K, now we know. Because there's nothing else to target, so boop, you're gonna hit hard. That was a nice dodge. At least you eat the poison breath. That's cool. You eat the poison breath. I think Lulu has a Null Blaze set up. She does. Thank goodness. But will we get a turn in time? Nope. Bruh. Give me someone with sensor. I swapped your weapon. 2,923. Yeah, no, that's not happening. No silence attack. You did fire already. You did toxin. Next is water. Tidus though. Tidus had a water gun. Oh wow, that's funny. I was not expecting that. I needed her to dodge that, like, real bad. Next is Toxin. So she's just gonna get dropped anyway. We're about to run out of Phoenix Downs too. Water guy up. Shoot. Do I really want to do this though? I have to stop the head. Come on. B1 right there. And B2's the head. Next is Toxin. Last Phoenix down. That's so unfortunate. Six, 2,771. I don't even remember what spell it was on. Because I just... Water gun, there it is. So annoying. So we know that if it will do 2k damage, so if we get it below 2k, and there's the poison breath. So we'll do the same setup that we did before, and then make sure that Yuna doesn't get cursed, because that's what really set things back for us. Because then I had to take a moment to let her get KO'd while everybody else was regaining. We let them get the... Yeah. So we had it. We had a pattern going too. That's the annoying part about it all.
We'll see.
Sin to make sure
you won't.
I remembered, Orin. Sin is my...
So we'll get it. We'll get it. Do this. So now you let me do that. If we hit the middle, the body, yeah, you need to be hitting the body anyway, so it doesn't really matter that I do this. Leave the arms to the others. Mari can't live a kick from it because it does 849. So if I could haste Kamari, that'd be cool. Because what happens next is Toxin. We're supposed to revive. We're supposed to heal Kamari. It's a bad start already. We're supposed to heal Kamari there. Bruh. That's me wondering now. Toxic. Nice dodge. Let's say it's going to use a turn to dispel. There's no gap for me to do anything as soon as I get a bad start. It's over. Yeah, we're just gonna let you take us out. Oh, that's a beautiful dodge. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Already off to a really terrible start. You know what? I might have to just let this thing end it. Okay, so I have to heal Kamari. Ensure Kamari lives the toxin, and then we hope that Kamari gets a turn. We could just straight up mute it off rip, but then we're stuck trying to figure out when we can get Waka out.
Are you?
It's gonna go like this because we know that it's fire, toxin, water, and head shake. Then after head shake, it goes right back to its pattern.
You won't.
So it ends up doing. I think when it's muted, it just ends up doing toxin, head shake. Fire, toxin, water, and a head shake. Head shake will always be the fourth thing, and that's when we have to hit the head. Just trying to dance around this is just... I don't even know. Doop, doop, doop. Look the speed. Cool. So we do this. Bring in Yuna. We have Yuna blaze us up. She'll be the one that has to do with the fire. Boom. Kamari takes a kick. Because we should just go for a big cure on Kamari. So I think we could bring Tidus in. Then we just have Tidus do a potion. $270, yep. Have Tidus do another potion. Now, why don't Tidus do an antidote? Which one? That one gets to act. It'll be a long while before Kamari can do anything again. Toxin does slow. Just came here to say this. What's up, Discerning? All Spider-Man players should be... what is that? Filleted? What the... what?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Have a good night. You have a good night as well. In the middle. You did Toxin to Kamari. So it made no sense to leave Kamari in. To take care of this, I appreciate the work. Kamari has to eat this kick. But we also have to deal with the head doing Toxin. Or a water swell. Yeah, this is a wipe. I should have focused better. Whatever. So we can't have... It sucks that we can't have him have a turn. No dodge, which is disappointing. That moves suspiciously. Yet we still don't get a turn. So yeah, I should just let you wipe it. Yeah, just go ahead. Just go ahead. So that's actually a bit annoying. This doesn't really matter. Whenever we get a gap to start doing things, I guess that's when I can bring Kamari back in. I'm pretty sure for him to get AP, I still need him to take a turn.
Are you... Mr.
I still need him to take a turn.
We'll see.
I'm pretty sure.
To make sure.
You won't have to.
I remembered, Sin is my old...
I gotta find the readme and see if it, whatever it says on it. I could probably look at that right now. I'll screw it. No, it's under here. It's under here, because I didn't, or did I extract it? Yeah, the readme thing. Control, find a P, enter. Games, rights. The AP need for the next section until beating next box after. Use every character. Yeah, so I still have to use him and make him take an action. Takes that kick. This right here is where he eats toxin. This should be the part where we possibly just go and grab Lulu. No, we grab Waka here. Because I don't have enough time to set up a null tide. So we do this. Boom. Power break here. Now we can take kicks. The head moves suspiciously. Just get rid of that. I have to do this. I have to hit it. Maybe not. Cool. Now we can tag out Kamari. We're gonna do a toxin though, so I need to do this instead. Kamari's slowed, but Kamari did this part. We no longer need Kamari out here. What's 2? What's 2? What's 2? That one's 2. So I want to go into you. A beautiful dodge from Lou. B3 is the one on the right. We hit it last time. So this should be Blaze. Last time we hit it. So this should be a Blaze. Water gun. We'll just do this instead, so we can get our bearings back. Shoo, madness. I don't know about that. I want Lulu to be the one to get hit with Toxin, though. So we're gonna do this instead. I hope you're doing alright though, Madness. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Going alright, just vibing and chilling. How about yourself? Need to walk it again. 209. Boss 2 is the one that's gonna kick. Who's that kicking? That's gonna kick Lulu. So we can do it like that. How did you get a high roll, dude? I have to do this to put that thing back on there. So you're a retro gamer now? I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. The head's gonna start going all suspicious on us. Have to get Waka. We're gonna silence the head for now. Like that. Okay, man. So just, yeah, we're burning a mega potion. I just haven't had a chance to get an arm. Like, thank you for that dodge, Lulu. Now you can just eat a toxin. And then we get rid of the arm on the left, because that's the one we worked on first. Now let's bring back in Yuna. Yeah, we're gonna bring back in Yuna, that's okay. First, let me just check something. 209. So we'll bring back in Yuna, that's okay. So first things first, I know for sure we can't live a water down. So I need to set this up now. Gonna give you that little extra HP just to be safe. We're gonna go for a banishing blade here. I think that's what we should do. We're gonna wait. Waka's hasted, right? Yeah, he's hasted. And Yuna. Have you the cure? Beautiful dodge from Yuna. We're gonna bring back an Orin. And we have Orin. First, we have Orin take out this arm. This arm has been a nuisance this entire time. I need Lulu to only take damage from touch. There we go. Cool. Do a focus. One, two, three. There we go. B1 is the head. Remember that. B1's the head. B1 is the head. So we can do this. Who's your favorite summon? If you say Shiva, we're no longer friends. It's either Valifor or Bahamut. What about you? Oh, come on, man. We're gonna go for a Banishing Blade now. If it's cool. Summon here. Boss has a turn this turn, yeah. That's just for this game though. Your favorite all time's Alexander. Giant castle mech kind of vibes. You know what game you're playing. The head starts. Starts wilding out. My favorite Final Fantasy? With as much hours as I've dropped into it, 10. Let me bring back in Titus. So I can do that. Toxin on Titus is annoying. I need Unit to go KO'd. You played every Final Fantasy including the original 1, 2, 13 by far your favorite. 13's amazing. What's up, Cobalt? How you doing? Bruh. Now we're back. I was gonna say it's gonna target Lulu with that. Beautiful crit. Next is Toxin. Toxin's gonna go on Lulu. We both have Blaze and all that fun stuff. 13 has really beautiful music. That's the third focus on Lulu. Toxin, next is Waterga. Go. You might get a crit, so I need to do a full heal on Orin like this. And then the head starts to move. Honestly, I'm just gonna do it like this. Fires the next thing. Fires next. Toxin and water. Next is water, so we'll do this. Heads moving suspiciously. I can't let you do that. Fire's next. Beautiful dodge from Yuna. Can Lulu survive this? That's actually way better. Then the toxin on Lulu. After toxins, water. Just gonna go for a mega potion here. No, I can go for a regular. We're gonna go for a regular potion. No high potion. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. Beautiful dodge from Yuna. Let me walk in. 8,000. Just to let Lulu have some kind of HP. But can Lulu get a turn before you do anything? No. Because that's why we bring in Waka. So Waka can hit you. And then let you go right back to fire. Because he's going to do fire. Ah. We have to burn it. Because I'm pretty sure Lulu can take this. Yeah, Lulu can take that fine. What's up, LP? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yuna's getting some really good dodges in. Alright, let's see. Lulu probably dies to water gut here. Oh! She can eat the water god, so we don't need to keep doing that then. That's really, really nice. I love that. Hope you're doing alright, Elfie. Hope you're recovering well. But now it's on Yuna. Oh my god. But you get more turns. It did toxin that time, so it's gonna do water gun. We're gonna go straight for Banishing Blade. I don't know if we'll get like bonus damage with the break here or not. But then you're gonna end up kicking her. The head will do fire. I was gonna say, if now was the time to dodge an attack, you know, it would be now. If now was a chance to dodge an attack, it would have been now. But of course, we choose. God. And, you know, okay for the most part. I'm glad you're keeping busy, though. You recovering all right? What did the doctor say? Right. So yeah, the general idea. But we have to eventually start hitting the body. We don't have anything to avoid curse, do we? Don't. I don't think giving you more health will work. So the whole reason that ring was doing what it did was literally because we had extra defense. But we'll figure it out. The wound that opened up is almost healed, and hopefully we'll close in about a week. But oh, there's the great. You sneeze. Oof.
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to
You will.
I remembered Orin telling Sin is my...
Let's get it. So again, haste Titus. Do a Noble Blaze. What's up, Cherry? How's it going? Hope you're doing alright. I'm okay, I'm vibing. Thyra, that still targets Yuna. You kick Kamari. And do a cure in Kamari. It's almost right. It's doing nothing. It just sucks because it's like healing process. I see. So Elbert just has to like not sneeze for like a month, yeah? Happy that you're here. Pleasure to have you. He did toxin, so next is water. So we have to bring in Waka. This is what makes it such a pain. Simple single focus. Beautiful dodge from Tidus. Yeah, Lulu can live that good. Get haste on Orin. We could bring back Waka. If I could do that. Nice dodge. It just sucks that, oh, so you don't get that turn. That's a side that Lulu's gonna get kicked on. Gonna do half damage, but let's just get some damage for Orin. B1, B2. We have to do it like that, so you use Toxin on Lulu. I had a feeling you'd kick her. I had a feeling you'd kick her. Six, 6, 5. Use a high potion on yourself. It's okay. Then the head's gonna start going erratic. Oh man. Cool, get rid of that arm, then put Lulu on that side. She's gonna do fire now. She's not strong enough to live a fire. Of course she isn't. Oh, you're not strong enough to live magic until we do this. That's what it was. now everything you do is cut in half. You did fire, next is toxin. Yeah, because we cut that power in half. Then it gets moved suspiciously. So we get to do this. Boom. Then we put Lulu on that other side. That's not a good time to do something with Kamari. Like that. Switch them out for now. Put Lulu on this side. We have Lulu. Lulu only eats toxins now. Whenever he's muted. Then we put it back in Orin. And start striking at the middle. There, and do that. And then we can have Yuna heal herself with a potion. There we go. Beautiful dodge for Yuna. We can go and do this now. Since the head wants to move in a weird way, we'll do this. Get our HP back like that. A fire rush should be coming up. We should be able to out heal. It's gonna do toxin. No more haste. No more magic from you. Oh, right. It's literally the last thing that I wanted. It's literally the last thing that I wanted. Oh, 7, nice. Oop. Probably, this might end up having to be a tomorrow thing. Come back with a fresh mind. I'm trying to think now. B1 will hit Kamari. And then there'll be a big delay. So B2 boss. When you don't have a turn. Okay. So we did a head shake. Thyra. Toxin is next. B2's a kick to Orin. This is going to be a Toxin. So we'll do that. Because this right here is going to be Toxin, right? No, it's a head shake. I don't know anymore. What are we doing now? Oh no, there it is. Toxin right there. Now it's water. But Orin got caught in the... so annoying. So annoying. Because this should be a water. Yeah, because it skipped the turn and gave you that. Yeah, okay. So then we reset and we start off with Thyra again. This is still Toxin. This is still Toxin. But you know what? It's fine. Whatever. What's good with it, Soul Sealer? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. You get a bunch of turns because everybody's slowed. That's the issue. We have too many people getting slowed down. I'm chilling, I'm vibing. I'm currently in the gym, y'all. Hope you're getting them gains. The shoes I can't. Ain't too bad, just started the work day. Okay, not bad, not bad. The issue is we have too many people getting slowed. Busy evening night, it's alright, just some chill vibes, you know, nothing too exciting. That's 2. Nothing new, yeah, nothing new, same old, same old. Boss? B1. That's gonna hit Lulu. So after getting the magic break, we're good. Like it's a main. Actually, yeah. Gotta heal Warren. I actually am. I might end up buying her at some point. I don't know when though. Nice dodge from Waka. I'm curious. You have not. Okay. You playing PC, right? Yeah. So we'll just go and do this. Solely Soul, are you implying what I think you're implying? That's a toxin next to water guy. Evil ass Solely Soul. Part where your head starts to start shaking. Just do that instead. Next is fire. Cool. We've literally just been playing around that. This is the sad part. We literally just been trying to play around that. So many soldiers out here vibing, chilling. Love to see it. Ooh, Orin counterattack here. He will. Awesome. At least now we can do something. It's B1. It's moving suspiciously. I think I should go for alchemy here. Do these. Beautiful dodge from Orin. Hit it right in the stomach. Move him more. Oh, he's over Mega Potions. We're gonna do this now. Go back to our scout. $6,700. Okay, yeah, screw it. What do we want here? I don't even know what we want here. $58.74. Head's moving suspicious like. This one, I feel like we're gonna take the head out. Shit. Toxin is next. The toxin's been the biggest issue because it inflicts slow. We had too many people slowed. So now I'm just in a battle of attrition. Beautiful dodge by Orin. B2 boss. We have to hit it just in case. Goes Waka's haste. Beautiful dodge, Waka. We needed you to dodge that. $4,500. It's probably bringing you now. If you're gonna start praying. Yeah, I have to try this instead. Unfortunate. Will we get a turn again? That becomes the biggest issue because we don't have haste anymore. Oof, this kind of sucks. I think it turns into a toxic turn. No. Oh, Waka lived. I have to revive that side. Bruh. Are you serious? Just 20 turns in a row. Sucks because Orin ended up getting, yeah. What's up? Since we're gonna end up in this weird war of attrition, I'm going to put Orin in the middle and give him his counterattack weapon. The fact that we were still able to do this is really, really funny to me. I should probably go for Lulu here. Nope. Because it's going to do Toxin. But Tidus will get hit. But, okay. Tidus straight up dies. Oh yeah, it's at full power now. 2,500. Everyone's poisoned, though. And everyone's slowed. That's the big issue. She can't summon. I could have done life instead. I just realized that. Would have made more sense to go for life. Yeah, full power. No dodge. Oh, man. Do, 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 do. Hey, Solo, what's good with it? How we doing? Hope you're doing alright. I'm trying. I'm trying. Alright, so Luna doesn't really need the extra health. I just have to do better resource management. We're gonna do that. We'll save. We'll switch this after taking out an arm. Alright, I'm just trying to weigh my odds here. Lulu will end up being the target of a poop, and then she'll probably get kicked in the chest. And we'll revive her. Maybe we can burn a turn reviving her, and then we can bring Kamari and speed up taking out an arm. Because the issue is I haven't figured out what the best start is for me and what I have.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Mr. Kinnock.
Hey Solo, were you able to pass your test? You told me last time you had to like do a retake.
You won't.
I remembered. Sin is my.
Interview the bee. Hey, good shit, dog. Amazing. I hope that goes really well for you. So yeah, let's try this instead. This one won't attack until... Oh, I see. It's because I'm changing up the turn order, yeah? Orin gets kicked. Right here. Yeah. Okay. This one was a bit better. Then we bring in Lulu on this side. We'll have her heal Orin. Goonie patch dropped. Nice. Her eat the toxin. Now we go for a power break on the middle. A beautiful dodge from Lulu. Swap Lulu out. Then we do a null tide. Head gets all scary. We'll just bring back in Lulu. Have Lulu hit the head. Yeah. Beautiful dodge from her. Do a no blaze. Nope, can't poison the head, and we wouldn't even have any way to do it anyway. Next is Toxin. Beautiful dodge. Head, and then a limb. Can do that. Toxin on Lulu. The Lulu's down. And the head still gets another turn. Head's gonna do water. Challenge been alright. Since one Gooey's, as you can see, been the big hurdle for me. Why are we not getting... I know why. I know why. It's because Orin isn't hasted. He's getting so many extra turns. It's literally because he's getting so many turns. Like, even with one person slowed, it's still not enough to counteract all that. But I like this mother. So instead, we're gonna put Lulu, and we're gonna put Lulu on this side.
Are you ready? Please help.
I'm trying to think about this. Because I'm switching in Yuna. So I'm wondering who else has... I don't think it makes a difference in this. She has 6, 3, 13, 11, 3, 8. Start with Waka. So, I'm also wondering, like, if I can get a turn sooner, but I don't think I can.
I remembered Sin is one.
This thing's like obnoxiously quick. Hey, what's good, Elite? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. How soon will Waka get a turn? Okay, so this is a bit better. So when I haste, it goes back to back. So what if I do this? That's why that's acting the way it's acting. That's gonna bump it up. It's gonna do a Thyra. So yeah, I'm better off just going for this. I'm doing okay, I'm vibing. So I'm better off doing this. We'll do this instead. So you're then gonna kick Waka. This gives me a free turn to swap into Orin now. Now we get to do this. We want Toxin on Lulu. That's the big issue. We want Toxin on Lulu. So let's use this turn to stack the focus. Now that it's muted, it's going to only use Toxin. Next turn, it's going to get skipped or go straight to the head going wild. This is 2. Is it head going wild or is it? It's head going wild. That's exactly what we need then. So now I can go switch to Yuna. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. No, I'm not gonna do it like that. Waka has 449 HP. So I could just put him in the middle. He's also hasted up. Two's gonna kick on this side. So Kamari. I think we want to go Kamari here. Oop. How's the challenge? The challenge is pretty cool. High Potion Lulu. Fyra on Kamari. So I should have just... Okay. This has more agility, so we can do this. Fire Toxin is next. Toxin is next. Damn it. I can't have 2 people slowed, man. That's going to do water. Watered and it starts to shake. Watered and it starts to shake. Yeah, there we go. And it gets to do that like right away. We gotta get Kamari out of here. Cool. I'm gonna go back to using Orin. B1. Just still be at like 400 something. Are you serious? That was a high roll, wasn't it? And I forgot about the head. Oh, I forgot that the head was still shaking. We are 6 hours in. It's going to be 12 in the morning. All right. So I guess we'll do like one more, two more attempts, then we'll probably pick it up next stream. Keep you right there. You. Or whatever. What are the stats of the Aeons? Like, I know Ifrit has more HP. Ifrit's barely stronger. You're stronger in magic. You have 1 more agility. You have 19 evasion. We might have a chance of avoiding kicks. So Valfor might be the better one to go with. 730. But you have more defense. You have more strength. Yeah, you have just 1 more strength though. And I believe overdrives are based on strength. Ifrit does 2,000 damage, we know that much. We don't have the stronger version of Valifor's overdrive, sadly.
Sin to make sure.
So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I remembered. Sin is one.
Because it's going to go fire and toxic. Toxin. You have to dance around that. And in this fight alone, slow is like a big pain to deal with. So that's why those get to go back to back. So tasty this. Ooh, Lulu's probably gonna eat. I think Lulu can live a Thyra. Let's experiment. Yeah, she can live a Thyra. Next is Toxin. Do this. So this side's not going to attack. So what I can do now is I can probably grab you. You won't get a turn until later. Okay. I can heal you up again. That was wrong. Yeah, because Lulu's going to avoid it, and Kamari's going to... Oh. Nice. Head is going to start wilding out. So now I have to bring in Waka. It's going to be a kick. So I'll have to do that because you're going to kick Kamari. Yeah. And then we have to deal with the turn delay with Kamari. Fyra, then Toxin. So we'll try it like this. Then go right back to you. I really needed her to dodge that. I should not be trying to gamble on that, but we're on the... We're not setting ourselves up very good. At least we're getting overdrives. We're like, come on, dude. Just Kamari. Yeah, we have to keep them alive. It's just a big pain because I gotta make sure everyone can turn, so I might have to just wait until later in the fight to let Kamari get a turn. And have him do a quick action like Lancing or something.
Are you ready? Please hurry.
Okay, let me think. Actually, with you, we'll take a kick. That's why you're in the middle.
Are you? Mr.
We'll see.
Sin to make sure we're...
It's just funny how getting that extra turn actually ends up like causing us some more of a headache now. Because it goes the head, then somebody gets kicked. It's head, then somebody gets kicked. So like head's gonna do fire, and fire's gonna happen on Titus, and we can't afford that. Middle. We'll end up kicking Kamari. Kamari won't get a turn in time to switch. Because I think even if we haste, yeah, still not enough time for him. So we end up having to heal him. Because the head's going to go again into Toxin. Which then delays his turn because he gets slowed. Oh, he still gets his turn. Good. We do this. Haste Yuna. A beautiful dodge from Yuna. Lulu's gonna get hit with slow here. Actually, that's water, yeah. So we have to bring in Waka. He's gonna go for water, yeah. So no, I want a Null Tide. Yeah, I want a Null Tide. At least on Orin. We'll Null Blaze here. And then we'll bring in Waka. Waka can just hit the head. There we go. I'll go back to Yuna. Should we bring in Kamari? No, Kamari's slowed. That's foolish. It's boss number 3. So instead, I should just cheer with Tidus. Number 3 is gonna hit him. We'll do that. Tidus barely lives this. Boss 3 hits Orin. We just did Fire, so Toxin should be next. So if Toxin's next, we bring in Lulu. We have Lulu focus. Water's next. Nice dodge. We'll bring back in Tidus. Because we know water is next. Let's just have Tidus hit the arm. Yeah, we know water's next. Cool. Arm is gone. We can put Orin in the middle. So because we know that water's next, we can do this. The head starts to get all suspicious like. I'm gonna have Tidus Mega Potion us. Just to play it safe. Boop, boop, boop. No Blaze. I'm going to swap to Waka. If Waka hit the head, swap the Lulu. 2 boss and then B1, so no. One of them has to stay here. Because the head's going to do fire. It's going to be 2, then head. Oof. The head's going to do fire this turn, so I can do this. Cool. We know water's going to be next at some point. Toxin is what we have to deal with at the moment. So I need Lulu to come back. I need Lulu to eat this toxin. And then we gotta figure out how we can get Lulu swapped out. Two and then boss. Kamari's not looking good. Water's coming up. Beautiful dodge from Lulu. We know water's going to be coming up here. And a blaze, so let me set up a blaze now. And we just hope that Lulu... There's moved suspiciously. What if I haste Lulu? It'd be a waste, yeah, it'd be a waste. I think that's 3 cheers for Tidus. So we just ate a water, the head's moving suspiciously. Just bring Waka in on this side. Fire would be next. When the head's shaking like that, fire's next. Two, Waka's gonna get kicked, the boss is gonna kick Lulu. So we'll do it like this. Beautiful dodge from Waka. Lulu can eat the fire for us. And we'll use our last haste on Waka. Next is Toxin. We're going to play it safe and bring in Orin. Have Orin use a potion here. Then have Tidus cheer. So Orin takes a kick. Lulu takes some more toxic. We have a water gust set up on Lulu. I just need to get Lulu on the side with an empty arm so that way Lulu's only taking hits from the head. Water's next. There we go. So now, Orin's in the middle. Gonna have Orin do this. We put Lulu over here. So just have Lulu attack it. We know water's next. Yeah, we know water's next. There, get Orin all his HP back. Head starts shaking. Yuna's gonna get kicked. But we don't have enough time, so we're gonna bring in Waka. Hit the head. Beautiful dodge from Yuna. Set up a Null Blaze. You won't be hurting Lulu here. Boom. Switch Waka out, back to Orin. Just have Orin attack. Next is Toxin. Yuna's gonna take a kick though. We don't want her to take a kick. So if Tidus take the kick instead, it's gonna be Toxin. Tidus should have the max amount of cheers. Orange should be at like 2. Yeah, there we go. It's a lot better. Lulu takes the Toxin. Now we go back to Yuna. Let's just have Yuna pray. Water's next. We'll get overdrive from the kicks. We'll just get overdrive from getting kicked. Beautiful dodge. The head's moving suspiciously. You will get a turn before the head, so we can also set this up. Do that. Head stops moving, a fire happens. You lose immune to fire. Set up a prayer. No, we're just gonna go straight for a cure on Orin. It did fire, now it's going to do toxin next. There we go. Now we're just waiting for Banishing Blade so we can really just do the damage that we want to do. There we go. So we'll do a Null Tide. We can set another prey. Okay, just go for the damage, Lou. Now we Banishing Blade here. Because homie's gonna do water. He's gonna kick. He's gonna do water and Lulu. Kick Yuna. And then kick Orin. That's it like that. 2,000 damage. Is that with the cheer? That's really nice. Heads moving in a suspicious manner. So we're gonna set up a blaze. I always hold my breath during that because I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Like, what if the CTB's lying to me? We're gonna head stops moving. A Fyra. Yeah, preset the blaze. Bring back in Yuna. Next is a Toxin. So we're actually going to do a cure on Yuna to ensure that she's still have more HP than Lulu. Beautiful dodge from Orin. Now we can just do a prey. If its HP gets low enough, 615, I'll just have Kamari finish it off. It's going to do... It did Toxin. Do we have a turn before? Yeah, we do. Yuna does have a turn before it doesn't. She's just gonna get kicked in the face. Let me bring out... Yeah, let me just get Waka. 4,000. Do we want to do this? I think we do want to do this. Because I have to do this, and then since he did Toxin, we have to set up water. Since you did Toxin, we have to set up water. Damn! That was a beautiful crit. The head's gonna start wilding out. Do I have a turn to set up Blaze? Yes, I do. I'm actually gonna have Orin heal himself with a high potion, not a regular potion. There we go. Run to Waka. Hit the head. Beautiful dodge from Waka. We'll heal Waka here. $2,126. What's Titus doing? Nothing. It's going to do Toxin here. So we can use this to cure Orin. Yeah. You can handle getting her some HP, so we'll just do this. Then we'll just do a pray. Yuna's gonna get kicked. It just did Toxin. So actually I need to set up a Null Tide. Yeah, so we didn't get our turn back. Fast action, Null Tide. Oh no, we got kicked. Pray. There we go. Okay. There it is. Now the head's gonna start wilding out. Very, very suspicious like. But you need to check its HP though. 1,172. So what I can do is now get Kimari. It's at 506 HP. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have Kimari hit it with Thunder. Oh, awesome! I didn't think Kimari would get it like that. Now we pray the Seymour fight is just not the Seymour fight, but the one with Seymour. Now we just pray that that one's not going to be a headache. Because I don't think our stats reset. We have essentially 2 mages and a tank. So I'm curious to see how Coryphean balances this next part. We cannot skip this. Does an FMV? No, an FMV does not.
Look out!
I can see it's just staring it down. He's just holding it by the arms. I think Seymour can one-shot the arms, so if this hasn't changed, I will be very grateful for being able to do that, but now, dealing with Curse and all of that, it's like, ah.
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, it has 6,000 HP. You know what? Go for it, Seymour. I'm assuming there's a reason why Coryphean gave us a full overdrive. Oh, thank goodness. That's really kind of them. Like, really, really kind of them to do. 'Cause, yo. I was like, I don't know. Just get any AP from it. It's just completely fair. Skill Spear and a Black Magic Spear. If I use a Skill Spear, I'll probably be to teach.
The others.
I don't even know what I would teach. I don't even know. But hey, we won. We did it, we did it, we did it. It took us like, what, maybe 10 tries, 15 tries? Woo! Yeah, you've been seeing me suffer through this, Kobold? That's funny. Yo, Kobold, did Mama Kobold build the gazebo? Y'all on some fancy living yet? There I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Let's do our levels now. So, yeah, we go over here. Some extra MP. Juicy. Magic power increased. We can't get in there. It looks, it's fine. See, if you helped, I bet it would have looked better. Now some tier 2 spells. Because there's nothing else for us to do. I had to pause to make sure that there was nothing else to do, though. I was like, wait. You know, that was really nice of Coryphean to let us just overdrive with Seymour. I was not gonna lie, I thought part 2 was gonna be harder. I was actually really nervous. I was just like, what if part 2's harder? Okay, Kamari. I want Kamari to get some extra MP real quick. There we go. I want him to get some extra HP. I don't know if there's a point to learning Jinx, though. Because Jinx just lowers critical hits. So unless there's a boss that's going to, you know, constantly crit, Jinx is one of the abilities on here that's not as solid, sadly. So we should probably start. Let's go over here. Yeah, let's get your accuracy up. I want to start getting your agility up as well. Our beautiful all-arounder, Kimari Ransel. So we do this. So far, everyone's been surviving their fights and getting... Well, not surviving, but just in general, we've been getting AP for everyone, which is good. Really, really good. Got threatened. Nice. Sadly, it'll be a little bit before we can make use of it. We start putting things to sleep. There we go. So right now it's just been the straight path. We haven't had any, like, branching off at the moment. But we have to make a decision if we want this thing now or if we want to figure out how to beat the next boss without a certain thing. Yeah. Ugh. Feels good. That's amazing. Getting in trust will be really, really good for us. He's getting his magic increase, but Tias doesn't have any magic related stuff, so he probably won't need magic attack increase for like a while. We got slow. And now we got Yuna moving. Oh, lovely. It only took us almost 7 hours. Now she can learn Protect, even better. Is this Shell? Awesome. Make the next boss fight with the entire party a bit less emphatic. Skamari has like 6 agility now. More than Orin. 30 attack, 32 attack. Okay, so pretty solid. There's no random encounters here, so we can just chill and just take in the carnage. Pretty sure there's a treasure chest somewhere in here. Slightly warm, but no sign of breathing. Staring at the sky, lifeless. Reclining, breathless. Instant, painless death. A peaceful death, probably had no clue. Or am I mistaken? Looks like I was mistaken. No treasure chest. It's on the other side. I see it over there. Rest in peace.
What's going on? Why? What?
What's going on?
Don't you run away from me!
Chasing him down like a thief at market.
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it. Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something!
She was about to summon Ifrit.
You can't.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Ifrit.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Zanarkand and my old man.
Oh, hey, Bahamut. What you doing here?
What? They say you don't practice anymore. That you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
That really is Cree Summer.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you could leave for tomorrow?
Leave for tomorrow.
The procrastinator's anthem.
There he goes again, crying.
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow?
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind.
Do you think people in Spira get high on Sin's toxin? Or would that be too insensitive to ask?
How many died today? People die and Yuna dances.
He said the line.
When will she stop dancing?
Yuna won't stop
when
dancing.
When will it stop?
Not until Sin's gone.
Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What?
What?
Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Yeah, we're gonna save the game.
You were in contact with Sin again. The toxin. Are you okay?
I like how concerned Lulu sounds here.
Yuna was worried about you.
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength, as Yunalesca had her, Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna, until next we meet.
Seymour's like 26, by the way, and Yuna's 17. There's at least a 10-year age gap. I just want to point that out there. Do what you will with that information, but I just want to let y'all know. Hi, Potion! What do the potions say when they reunite? They say, "Hi, Potion." Yeah, I had that in my back pocket this entire time. I was saving it for this exact moment. The next time I got a high potion. It's funny, because, you know, you keep high potions in your pocket, and I had a high potion joke in mine. Let me stop. We don't really need to talk to anyone. I think we have to talk to Orin.
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him.
You know, I know you thought that was funny,
That
Kobold.
doesn't
You can
mean I
laugh.
believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway? I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
I don't think we can get anything else, so we're just gonna do this. I guess we'll put walking around. It doesn't really matter. We put him around as long as he is that's first strike. Oh wait, we will be able to make use of the stuff.
Are you alright? Hold still.
I wonder why they have Shalinda here healing. Not story-wise, but I mean gameplay-wise, because there's a literal save spear behind us. That's why I'm confused by it.
Hey, you two! Hurry up!
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Everyone's reaction
Now are dark
when
times.
Kamari first starts
Tries
talking.
hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see.
Maybe that's just sitting there waiting. It's a nice smile. Kamari got a nice smile. Come on now. You can't tell me he don't. So we're gonna get to at least the Doge Temple, hopefully. A soft ring. Yuna might actually need that. So we'll try to get the Doge Temple, then we'll call it. That, we already know that one.
This should be quick.
Does anyone have an overdrive? Oh. Ice, ice, and fire. Okay. Well, I wanted to use an Aeon in that fight, but Kamari was able to clean up for us. So I guess we can do it like this.
Will you help us?
Get him out of here. I need another game that uses the CTB that Final Fantasy X uses, by the way. This is the last time at least Square ever touched the CTB. I like the CTB a lot. Like, if you're really big into turn-based RPGs, the CTB is the best, in my opinion, simply for the fact that it makes every action you take more impactful. Because if you look at the right, you'll see like where you'll pop up in the turn order and stuff like that. It gives like a real chess vibe where you can go big with something. Like how I did an overdrive right there. Even though, like, if it didn't take them out, we would never get turns again. Panther Strike. There we go. Give me Waka. Watch out for Heaven's Cataract. Can I slow you? Slow down. Take it easy. And Stone Breath. Not enough to one shot, okay. Petrifies smaller enemies and slows the rest. Should we? Is that a magic? It'll probably a magic attack, but we'll go for a power break.
Light shine strong, our woe be gone.
Yuna be spitting. Yuna got a lot of bars. Kamari has a bunch of MP. One turn of sleep. We're gonna magic break you just in case.
Too much trust in your magics.
Nice overkill, Kimari. Do, do, do. It's kind of funny, the weapon doesn't turn the stone. There, do that. Hey, you! Comrades are all dead, all because we ignored the teachings, relying on a forbidden machina. What the heck were we thinking? Sorry to make amends, but ultimately someone gonna have this in ether. Pshoo! It's gonna make a lot of amends, my friend. One shot him. Yeah, nah, I doubt so.
Shield us from frigid blight.
Get rid of this. Thank you. Beautiful crit. Oh, that's not bad damage, Kimari. You still have that on you. 1857. Okay, so yeah.
Focus your mind. Feel the flow of magic.
We'll do this. I've actually never heard Lulu say that before, funny enough. You gonna... Ow. Bro.
Let's end this.
There we go, that's a lot better.
Need a light?
Need a light. Oh yeah, he counters everything with Blizzard. Completely forgot about that. Their random voice lines are great, right? It gives so much personality to the characters. What's up, Duck? How you doing? Still no Kira, huh? Not that we have the MP for it, but like, yo. Hey, we got another high potion. There's no part of this. Got a mega potion. Did we use? We did. So we're back to 2 mega potions. Our items are actually a lot better after we figure out how to fight all of that properly, or at least had a better system than what we were doing. Just silence them both. Oh no, I didn't expect that to happen. I thought I'd be left with at least like 1 HP or something. That's on me for being a fool. He's blinded. I wonder if Tidus is able to hit them now. Nice. I love that this song still plays. I forget which one this is.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
Jose.
Can't just skip all that. Can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Ooh, I didn't know Yuna got game like that.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little.
Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Story here. Cool. Doja High Road could have been a lot worse.
Whoa!
Did we pass by anyone over here? Oh.
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain.
I don't think they
We
give
were
items.
worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
It's just you now, but
we should...
So many died in...
Okay. Look at the little monkeys. They're just chilling.
Is that the Jose Temple?
Look, we're at the temple in Jose.
Awesome.
I wonder if this one...
The lightning mushroom rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
This temple kind of looks like Alexander.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right. In we go.
Alright, so before we do anything else, let's go into the shop. Let's take in... Let's see what you can offer. Force Saber, Strength, Magic. It's all just Strength plus Magic. This would probably be good for Lulu. I might consider getting one for Lulu. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I like how he just holds his hand up in front of like my forehead, just palming it. Alright, time to save again. As much as I'd like to keep going, we've been at this for 7 hours. And, you know, I'd love to keep going, but alas, parting is a sweet sorrow. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna go raid and hang out with someone else that's playing an RPG. Let's see. Yep, they are doing their thing still. Good for them. So we'll just go here. Expect a lot of hiccups like that. Expect a lot of roadblocks like that with this mod, where we might end up at the same boss repeatedly for like a good chunk of time. So we probably ended up doing that for like maybe like what, 6 hours or so. So it's gonna happen unless we end up solving the puzzle better and getting a better rhythm right off jump around like the first like 5 attempts. It's gonna be stuff like that. And then obviously having to go and rewatch the cutscenes and stuff like that. I haven't figured out how to use the thing that speeds things up. I had one of the things installed and tried using it, but it wasn't recognizing inputs from my controller, and I was just like, joy. Love it. Anyway, y'all already know the drill. Please be nice, please be kind, please be warm and supportive, and make sure you give them your treasure. Come on now. We're gonna give people treasure this time. I'm lying, we're not. We're stealing their treasure.